there's no vodka for you. Question my motives, I question them too. Screaming electrons, what are they screaming about? When all of them are screaming, you know they drowned each other out. A broken home, fire on the Yangtze, men in dark clothes. It's all coming at me, and they'll tell me everything's alright. Could we move a little slower? I'll have to refuse a new disaster on the nightly news. I'll keep my eyes peeled, I'll keep my head down. Stain on the table, it's just another stain in this shitty town. Music turned all the way up, but I still feel the dings. Silly.
Okay, I'm back. Shit, I'm still wearing the jersey. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to show this real quick. It's not relevant, I just think it's funny. Alright, let's start some Sims. I was like, do I even have an idea for a family I could make for this? Also, sorry about that over there. I genuinely don't have anything I can do for this. I would have to pause and like take out the diamond or something. Actually, you know what I should make the image? Is the old mac and cheese from Sims 2 that just looks like a glob. What was I playing? Back, also. I mean, I would like to have a lot of these. This one, and 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 I have that, and I have that, and this one, and this one. You have to resume to get all your files. It's mooey dumb. Okay. So then I'll just pop back out as soon as I figure out what the fuck? I thought I already was. Fuck it. Oh, there's a check mark all the way down the bottom right. I can't see. Hold on, did I not move them in? Where's all my... Oh my god. This is my first time starting Sims 4 on the new computer. Hey Zeno, do you know if there's any lots with smaller lots? Because, like, even these are too big. Can I download a different neighborhood? Space starts empty. You might have stuff in another world. No, I definitely used Newcrest because I didn't want to fuck with anywhere else. Who's Blair? I don't remember making this family. I don't think I've even looked at Brindleton Bay. That is small. That is so small. There's an unowned home and 4 open slots. That is unreal. I should. Or you want to pop in? Is that what you're asking? Because I can do that. Hold on. There we go. Howdy, mate.
Yeah. Let me mute you on stream.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Getting some weird feedback. Alright, this is easier. I was like, man, I could just type or...
So do you know, can you get other neighborhoods? Or was that like a mod I have to download? Or
Yeah, they come with like DLC.
do they?
Uh-huh. Because I have... Are you talking about like past the 4 you've got?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
3.
Is one like a vacation thing or something?
No, one is pets.
Oh, that's still another world.
I mean, it is, but it's really... Did you see it? There were like 4 open slots. And then there's this fucking mess. I mean, I guess I could just demolish some of these.
Yeah, that one in the center there by the steamboat is probably your smallest lot that you got with Creek Cabana.
Yeah.
That
I've
or the
not
one to
spent
the
money on a
far.
furry mask. Congratulations, Samithia. Now, some of these lots are huge. It's silly. I mean, I could probably just delete these, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, yeah.
I just want the open space, and I want to make houses. But you know what? This is all pretty irrelevant, because what I really want is to make a family first. And I don't remember how. I have The Sims. JK, I already have it. I have The Sims. I suck. I mean, it's been really hard to suck at The Sims since, 2? I'd say 2 was the last hard one, and even then it wasn't bad.
Drowning in the toilet. Nothing better.
I could stand to lower the music.
I think the only one that I haven't played, like, just a shit ton of was 3.
I've played a fair amount of 3.
Yeah, I just didn't have access to it until I had already played 4, and going back to the camera was no-go.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. The camera in 3 was annoying as hell.
Yeah. I like 4 a lot, though. I've never really had any major complaints.
Oh, I very much like 4. Thank you, Samithia.
I remember we got this when it released for Ruptured Studios.
Right? Yes, they are coming. Sims delivery. There's a lot of weird stuff in these. Okay.
Oh, and like Sims Delivery is like how they now do their like fast updates and stuff. If I remember right. It's weird. They've changed a lot of things since the initial release a decade ago.
It's true. Exit to main menu? No, fuck it. And buying clothes, but I can't find them. To be fair, Chrome, you missed a whole stream already. Yeah, I do. I totally do, Silver. There's a lot of stuff I want for this, but it's just not going to happen.
I have 13 different neighborhoods currently.
13?
Yeah. I'm still missing.
Okay, so I
7.
did make the Blairs. I have no idea what their deal was. I think they're just cat lesbians. Which, you know,
See you.
fun time.
I might have already grabbed them from you.
I mean, I guess I can move these two into a small house and then just fucking neglect it.
You have not uploaded them.
Uploaded what?
The Blairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, obviously a project I was working on and did not finish.
Yeah, I was just double checking your catalog and nope.
Fair
you
enough.
do not have them on your catalog. Let's see who's done what to mine.
Alright, now back into Manage Worlds. Now that I've moved in the cat lesbians. Whoa, yeah, see, look at that. Oh, okay.
Nice. I had 7 people download my container home build.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
actually
that's
had a
not
couple of
crazy,
them get
but-
downloaded.
Yeah.
I think the one that got the most downloads was the doublet. The odd double, yeah.
I think I wound up downloading
17. What about the terrible old people, too?
That one. Oh, yeah, I downloaded all your characters immediately.
Oh, I appreciate that. Did you get the Kasperskys and the Montagues or whatever it was? Yeah.
I got the O'Dowds, the Kasperskys,
The Monterey, that's what it was.
and Sandwich.
Sandwich. Julia Sandwich. She was a business lady with a business plan.
Yeah, I like that you had angry old people, and I busily was also making angry old people on my catalog. Like, we apparently just had the same vibe going on.
Right. I'd have a file I could send you to procure most of the DLC. That would be horrifying / amazing. So I'm going to check in every little bit. I'm playing Sims. Okay. Manage households. Play with neighborhood stories. No, I just want to make more people. Why are you making it so
always-
hard on me?
Send us a friend request thingy on
Malfoy,
Sims.
Bifose.
Samithia, yeah. And then you can share what you create with us. Because
Alright.
we need more ants for the grinder.
So, I had an idea here, and this is going to be a fucking mess. Where's my necklace? There it is. Whew. What are you laughing at, motherfucker? There, now you don't have any chest muscles. This will be Fabrizio.
Oh no, Sim still has the Twitter bird instead of X. Elon Musk is going to be upset.
Why can't I think of any Italian surnames?
The surname, last name, I'm pulling
Yeah.
a blank here.
Lozano? Did you remember tell Silver I said bye? I think I did. I mean, you can now. Lemons. Ferreira? There we go. He's FF, but that's fine. Sexual orientation. Yup, both. His last name Fettuccine. That is racist and very funny. You know what? I know Ferrari is genuinely an Italian last name.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Fabrizio.
Fabrizio Ferrari.
Shanib Doyum, huh?
I know, that's why it's funny.
Yazid. Ravuda.
Kenneth Lobo. Edagomp Schloaf.
Mr. Coy,
Believer.
Oh, Wajini.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Fabrizio will have a serial romantic aspiration. That'll make that a problem. Oh yeah, likes and dislikes. Ah, man, I forgot how much they added to this. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I'm just...
Yeah, the likes and dislikes aren't as important.
They're really not, but I enjoy them.
Yeah.
We'll make him
The
an art
traits are-
lover,
Oh, also you get more traits with more DLC.
right?
Mwah.
Vegetarian, perfectionist, glutton.
There are mods for a shit ton more traits too that
Oh, I
I've been
bet.
considering.
Sometimes there's so much that it feels like too much. Yeah. Non-committal. Can you make a sim with blue skin?
Marsha
I don't
Bana.
remember.
I think so. I mean, I can, but I
And
have like
snob.
the alien one.
Hmm.
Now I want to go back to my characters and see if I have a blue character.
Ah.
What were the
Dan's
tricolors of
Bono.
the American flag?
Ah,
Or American
Kanaya.
Italian flag. It's green, red, and white.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we're just gonna go all the way in for that.
Arbin. Conqueroo.
I like four colors that elect my flag.
Vinva. Ah. Sycophus.
Music genres. Looks like they added a couple. That's cool. Singer-songwriter,
Oh.
world music. Is there a classical on here? Classical.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I made a family that had gone bankrupt because of cryptocurrency.
No S-pop. No spooky music.
Sarkini.
Oh, let's say romance music too.
Yeah. Okay, I do have a blue person.
It
His last name is Person Guy. What's his first name? Head Person Guy.
Head person guy, nice. Hobbies and skills. Obviously, he likes mixology.
Sugar.
Um,
Bippino.
he likes violin. I don't know if he'll ever be able to play it.
Bona.
Likes cooking.
Huh. Balafoy. Lurba. Daubao.
Dislikes handiness.
Huh. Hishinoi.
Dislikes rocket science.
Schmessel.
Dislikes programming.
Lipital?
Okay, that's his preferences. All right, let's build Fabrizio.
Ponky Epso. Ah.
I still have Francis Freedom
Ah,
from the
Ms.
original
Arps.
like build days, and the Seven Deadly Sims and Todd.
Hell yeah, that one was incredibly fun.
I
Gotta
think
start
I
at
even
the
still
top,
have their
man.
house.
I hate when they start with. You know what?
Chobe, Mr. Glorb.
Oh, Zatorg.
You know what? You know what? We are just gonna go ahead and start him bald. I do need to change his skin color. He's not olive enough.
That's racist.
He's supposed to be Italian.
I know.
Oh yeah, look.
Next you're gonna
there's
be
green.
like, well, he needs. Next
There's
you're gonna be like, well, he needs the bottle of wine.
I did make him a snob. He looks like a 30-year-old Mario now.
That is very tan.
There we go. That's a little less.
Kind of looked like he was from Morocco there for a second.
Yeah, he's actually North African. Your ancestors were the proud people of Carthage. Now look at you. I think I made him a bit too chunky. It's all Mediterranean. I was about to say, yeah, all I'm looking for is Mediterranean.
You know, it sounds like it should be over there, but it's not. As Honduras.
What was the one that surprised me when I found out where it actually was? Man, I don't even remember. Me.
I mean, the Virgin Islands are kind of crazy in the middle of nothing.
That's true.
And I learned where those were. I was like, why do we care beyond military importance, like strategic importance?
Greece. I mean, it's possible he's got a Greek background and is still Italian, because, you know, Rome. We're not giving him a fucking Sith hat. Nice.
Give him a Shriner's hat.
You know what? That is just ugly enough. I'm going to let him have that as his first outfit.
I actually have been kind of letting my Sims pick their own outfits via randomization, and it's kind of fun that way.
Alright, now we need something a little classier. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dreamer. Dreamer the Simmer. Well, there you go. For what it's worth, this is like the 4th time I've ever streamed Sims. Not because I dislike it. Just, I don't know, I never think to.
We really need to get into the ant farm.
I
If
think so.
anything, I'll give you access to my password and stuff, and you can log in as me and run the ant farm when you want to.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't like that.
Because I trust you, I know you're not going to do nothing.
No, I'm not gonna fucking sell houses or anything.
Yeah, well, I know you've also, like, I've known you for how many years now? I also know where you live.
So I will fuck you up if you fuck this up. Yeah.
You go buying all the DLC on my credit card, I will know. My wife will hunt you down first.
Can you make a sim that looks like an ant? That's a very good question.
You can make one that's neon red, so probably.
Probably.
And I think you can give him antenna, too.
It's like a hat.
Yeah. You know, that would be kind of on the nose amazing.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the next house. I have an idea for this one. Honestly, like, people trying to hide in plain sight as animals think Octodad. A la Octodad.
Okay, so here's the name of a family. I don't know if I told you about my horrible idea with the Sims breeding program.
Oh, good
it's
lord, no.
Hunt-Davis/Davis-Hunt. Two friends marry each other's daughters and have kids. What
Oh,
happens?
yes, you did tell me this, you fucking sociopath.
Yeah, it gets confusing. That's what. All of a sudden, everyone's each other's uncle and shit.
You know, I did say he didn't like brown, so maybe this whole outfit needs to go. Remember, Carledo, the tricolors. There we go, that looks better. There
I
we
wish I
go,
could
that's-
see the family tree here.
That's something. God damn, dude, that is a look. Full Habsburg house. Yeah, that's what he's got going on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Let's give this man some tall-ass socks. Sorry, is he wearing leggings? No, okay.
Yeah. I also had two elderly gay couples that moved in with each other because they were using each other as beards.
I remember that. Everyone is
fantastic.
their own uncle and mother. Yep.
Yep.
Get God. Getting flashbacks to Crusader King's problems. Actually, we're gonna go with a full white outfit. We're gonna go full on tack. Actually, that looks pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. I want it to not look good, but that's actually not bad. Maybe I'll give him like a proper blazer. Not that one. Can you make their faces really flat and wide? I think 2 was the best for that, as far as really fucking up faces. Because, like, there's maximums on each thing, and then you can't reset it, so... Nah. No. I have a dream. Uh-oh. Chromie's got a dream. Thank you, Silver. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And you're right. I am slouching. Oh. That is ridiculous. Yes, let's make that an everyday outfit. Nah, that's okay. I guess I'll put in one more because I just screwed up. Forgot about the socks. Oh god, that's good. Stain attaché. The dream of making the most fucked up sim. That is a high bar. People have been doing that for a long time, and they are proficient.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one that you can go down the rabbit hole of some really dark shit.
I'll tell you my idea. All right. I'm all ears. Or eyes. Yes! He looks like Santa Claus on vacation. Well, we've discovered cold fusion.
About time.
Unfortunately, it's Fabrizio. He's gonna have a rough time.
Oh.
The rainbow outfit was fucking intense. That's not bad. And then probably black shoes to match the tie. It's not black enough, honestly. That's like a dark blue. That's also kind of dark bluish. What am I missing? There we go. Hey, that looks pretty good anyway. I want to make an exercise ball of a human being. Super short, flat face, a mega wide, bald, Santa beard, and blue skin. Oh, so a Smurf. Which, yeah, I like that idea. Now that I say it out loud, I really like that idea. I could call him Chazinkziod. Let's give this poor man a hat when he's going to a formal occasion. That's it? I mean, I guess I could give him... That actually is a pretty good look. Zion, not Sod. Chazink... Zion? Yeah, okay. Zoid. Okay. Chazink Zoid? Yeah. Okay, I do like that. This is an athlete outfit, huh? Okay. Okay, sure. Wait, is this like a whole outfit? Because it's not for you, dog. There we go. Naked as the day he crawled out of his parents' wine cellar. So he's from Brooklyn. No. He's probably from Ohio. Ah, we can go that stereotype, though.
Like Drew Carey.
Yeah, he's from Cleveland. This is really fucked up. I could just make this his workout outfit. Now he's a strip club. A whole-ass strip club. That's my boy. Make him look like he's from Detroit. Well, then all I have to do is add a wife beater, which I was genuinely considering anyway.
Auto factory car hat.
Yeah, I think I'll give him a wife beater. Not a strong man. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's great. Yes. Fabrizio must attain the final form. Does he beat his wife? He doesn't have a wife. That's actually kind of the thing we're going for here. Let's go ahead and give him another one, just because I find this so damn entertaining. Ah, EA Sports. That's totally unnecessary. And they have an Italy one. Excellent.
It's in the game.
Or EA Big. Remember that shit? I don't.
Wasn't SSX Tricky under EA Big?
I think so. Just make sure it's lore accurate. Oh, okay. That's close, but not it. I'm fine with that. That looks stupid enough. Oh my, now how does he sleep?
Oh yeah, I made Francis Freedom a wife. Clementine McForgiving.
McForgiving!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I moved her into a penthouse.
Perfect.
I kicked out the rich people and I moved her in as like an heiress.
Nice.
But she's like one of those who's like trying to be a philanthropist.
Those are some very long slippers. I am disturbed.
Whoa. Pokemon has changed.
Is it mortal to kill the moths that have invaded my home? It depends who you ask. A Buddhist? No. Anybody who grew up in the Midwest? Yes.
I don't know, I'm Buddhist and I've gotten to the point where I've started killing all the scorpions in my house.
Yeah, but scorpions, man.
Apparently you can develop an allergy to them like bees if you're stung a bunch.
You just have to keep getting stung.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
It's like each time you're stung by a scorpion, especially this kind of scorpion we have here, you develop a chance of developing an allergy.
There we go. Silk robe. Amazing. I don't know why I'm giving him 2 of every outfit. I just find it fun. His party outfit. Oh my god, what is that?
What is the gnome outfit there?
I removed his mustache. I'm a monster.
Give him an even better one.
Give him jester shoes and a white wife beater, a sombrero, and short shorts. I think that's the right one.
I'm gonna laugh if he changes clothes and his mustache changes.
I mean, I guess I could check that real quick.
I don't know. I think it'd be way funnier if you just left it.
Okay, no, I guess the right one.
Cause
Yeah, don't get me
you
wrong,
could-
that would be funny.
Yeah, like Mo went about customizing her character with like different makeup looks. It
Yeah,
was
see, that's a good
crazy.
idea. True party attire. Nah, now he looks like he's a divorced dad. That's not the right answer.
Definitely needs to be more flamboyant. He's peacocking.
Right, right. He's showing off a little.
Give him a Saitama top.
Do they have a superhero full body outfit? I wouldn't even be surprised.
Well, no, he wears one of those button-ups in season 2 with
Oh,
the
yeah.
green one. Yeah.
He was never given the chance to divorce. Yeah, that's what a keeper he is. God damn, that is hard to look at. I think we have a winner.
Oh my god. He looks like something out of a flamenco video.
Alright, another outfit. Man, I don't even know how to compete with this. You make him dress like a tomato. You mean just an all red and fat or what?
He kind of reminds me of Dee from It's Always Sunny when she's trying to dress up like a rose.
No, tomato. I don't think so. There is a gnome outfit. There's a robot outfit. There's Taoist monk outfit?
I vote gnome outfit.
Yeah, no. He's better off
Whoop.
naked.
I like it better naked.
He's
That's
better
his
off
second
naked.
party outfit.
Just walks in butt ass naked. He's like, all right, I'm ready. Oh, sorry, wrong kind of party. Oh, I like that actually. That is a lot. Oh my God, there's hair. Oh man, I didn't even. There's a lot going on here. Never mind. So Fabrizio won't be complete, but that's fine. We'll check in. Ooh. Yo, say hello to Fabrizio Ferrari. The chronically single man. I should probably give him a hat for this outfit. It will not be a cowboy hat. Can I get away with giving him one of these? Oh, I like that. Why do I like that? Fuck it, I'm doing it. All I want to do here is make his shorts tighter. Because this is Fabrizio after all. There we go. Banana hammock. And for his second outfit, he'll have a different color banana hammock. There we go. You make him half naked, half cross-dresser. I mean, I guess I could do that with another character.
We are looking for lots of ants, so we
Yeah.
can hold on to that for later. Because we do also have Francis Freedom, but I mean, he only wears a thong, which is as close to naked as it can get in public.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Ah, no, that's seasons already. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. Wait, hold on. Is there?
Oh my god. The belly tank.
Right? Hopefully it's never summer and we never have to see this. And another one. Short shorts. I mean, did you miss the swim trunks? Because they were not swim trunks.
I forgot I've been populating areas with people. Like, the city, I actually populated a bunch of the apartment buildings with ants already, including a clown named Squeaky Pete.
There we go. Alright, and his cold weather outfits, and we're almost done. I want him to look ridiculous. Is this not ridiculous enough for you? The problem is I go really hard on the theme thing.
Oh, I feel you. Mine are different in different ways. Like, I've been trying to approach it with, like, I made a couple different reality TV show casts. And, like, that gives you a much broader theme in a weird way. Like, you're trying to make it, like, super diverse and weird.
Right?
Uh-huh.
If you make them small enough on the inner eye, they look insane. Also, I know Chrome. I know who I'm dealing with here. It looks a little ridiculous, but I'll take it. Also, I should probably give him proper boots. Alright, and another one. Nah. Where are the tallest boots? There should be some, like, goth boots in there somewhere. There we go. No pants and professor's jacket. It's probably not the best idea I've ever had. Is that the music, or am I hearing a dog barking in the background? I genuinely cannot tell.
It's not my house.
Doesn't goth just mean not Roman? Depends which century you're living in. Also, you're thinking of barbarian. Fucking assholes.
Barking ice holes.
Freaking ice holes. Again, surprisingly classy. All right. That is Fabrizio Ferrari. Next, I think.
Omiva. Uh-huh. Yazip. Love you through ya.
Next, we'll make the problematic old guy.
Bench we
Elf on the shelf. Or self.
Didn't you make a problematic old guy with the Gosens?
Yeah, but this needs to be part of this house in particular.
Fred is Shay Yix.
Wow, that's actually sexual. No, we're not doing that.
Fribs Kubarao. Huba du Brig.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I made a character inspired by what's his name, Noel Fielding in the IT Crowd.
Oh,
What was his name?
what is his name?
It's a city because I named the character after him Portland.
Richmond.
There we go. Yeah, it's Portland Boosh because he was also
He was also on the Mighty Boosh. Man, I really need to watch the Mighty Boosh. I didn't get it as a kid, but I'm pretty sure the humor would be fantastic now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I totally made an homage to Richmond. I should have put that in the description of not to let him out of his closet. He's gloomy, an art lover, and good. He wants to be a good vampire, and he's gregarious. Like, he's already achieved his life goal. He wants to be a good vampire, and he's good. So there we go.
I'm trying to figure out the ambition for Robert Lemon, the stereotypical old guy who needs roommates because he doesn't make enough money. Hey, I'm gonna go, sorry. Well, I'm sorry, Samithia. You're fine. Take care. Have a good night. If you're going to make him the problematic old man, name him Nathan Bedwood. I will take Bedwood.
Make him want to be super popular.
I think I'll do that. He aspires to be popular, but he's just fucking bad at it. Oh, there we go. Neighborhood confidant. He'll be terrible at it.
Yeah.
So we'll make him outgoing.
Wanu!
Unless there's a, like, social butterfly or something. That was the name of the founder of the KKK. Well, then he's distantly related. Childish, ambitious, clumsy, erratic. Hey, Doros.
Hey, what are you doing?
I am making ants for Xeno.
Oh.
So, just making Sims. Should be pretty fun. Doros. Oh man, it's 9:45.
Yeah, it is.
Oops.
I just got home.
You did? Oh, I see. Were you over at the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with Glutton.
Ooh, Dorne.
y'all live in hotels? No, Doros was visiting a friend. Who happens to be in town for a short amount of time. Man, I don't know where else to go with this guy, because he needs to be shitty. I mean, I guess I could just go slob. Yeah, let's go slob. So,
Then
outgoing glutton and slob. Nice, he can eat his own trash.
This is
Perfect.
horrifying. You're not making an ant. You're making a case study.
Y'all have
Oh.
Dippin' Dots in Colorado. We do. They're few and far between, but we do.
They're at the Denver Zoo.
Yeah, they tend to be in places like... Because I know there's one at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. There tends to be one in every carnival you go to.
There's like knockoff Dippin' Dots all over the place. That's for sure.
That's true. That's because the original Dippin' Dots is so expensive. We'll go with green and
Hobie
yellow
Rowie.
are his favorite colors.
Aw.
Oh, and brown, of course.
Hobie Rowie.
Which means he doesn't like
Silly.
blue, and he doesn't like
Nifwa?
pink,
Uh,
because he's that
Christopher?
guy.
Neeb.
Or purple. Fucking
Ooh,
purple.
Vadish. Neeb.
Alright, what kind of music does this fucking loser like? Retro.
Kids radio.
Oh! Galimpoposa.
Fuck world music. He doesn't like that.
He's like, ew.
He doesn't like R&B.
Who doesn't like R&B?
This fucking loser.
He is a loser indeed.
Blues music
George.
he likes.
Parasa.
Well, apparently he's
Pesanu.
named
Ooh.
after or potentially related to the guy who founded the KKK.
He does have that going for him. Oh, he likes winter holiday music, because He's annoying.
God, that's intolerable.
no S-pop, no
Oh.
singer-songwriter.
You know, if we do
Christopher
integrate where
Neeb.
people can do the commands, like we were talking about, people are gonna want to kill this dude.
Let him.
Uh-huh.
Fishing.
Darn it,
That's part of why
pay.
he's here. He likes handiness.
Hobie Rowie. Zilny. Yibs. Partner
That's
Imbo.
because the inventor didn't trademark the idea of Dippin' Dots. Oh, well, there you go. Dislikes video gaming,
Ooh.
violin, rocket science,
Ooh.
programming,
Oh, Gabafa?
gardening,
Kenja.
cooking,
Oh, you
likes guitar, not that he can play it, and mischief.
Uh-huh.
Make him
Darn
a
it,
flat earther.
hey.
I'm making him as stupid as I can, Chrome. Listen, I'm actively trying.
The like half frustration. I'm making him as stupid as I can. I can't go any faster.
Oh, Krasoma.
To make him inbred. That's not Crusader Kings. Or this isn't Crusader Kings, rather.
You know how much it takes to make for inbreed? It took a scenario challenge of wits for me to come up with a situation that was already dark enough. Everyone's each other's uncle, grandpa.
Listen, Chrome, I am trying. Now, how did I edit that other guy's body? How did I find body mode? Body, there it is. Skin tones. We need like obnoxiously white. No, I guess a little red or orange is appropriate too. There, we'll just pale him up a little bit from there.
Bet he can't go for like spray tan orange.
We got like a really shitty tattoo. Oh, let's put a dolphin on his ankle. That's what I'm talking about.
That is like one of the downsides is there's just not a whole lot of tattoos.
There's not a whole lot of tattoos.
I think there's mods for them though.
Give him a tribal sleeve. Yeah, it's up.
Watch
There we
him.
go. That extra chromosome gives negative to intelligence. Whoa, Chrome. It also gives them, like, tend to be a little shorter. And there's super identifiable eyes. I think that's just one of the ways they tell. Back hair, yup. Leg hair, yup. Body scars. Nah, that's too cool for him. Oh, they have alopecia. That's kind of neat.
Griffoba.
Give him some stretch marks. Medical wearables. Oh, that's really neat.
Oh, that is cool. I didn't know they'd added that.
I had no idea. Well, now I can make my coworker who has type 1.
Ow. Ooh.
Alright, well, I actually like that. His face, on the other hand, needs changing. He also isn't allowed cool facial hair.
Are you gonna actively tell your coworker I made you an ant?
No. In fact, I don't think I'll be making him at all. But the idea is there.
That'd be ridiculous. Be like, you should watch my stream. I made you in Sims. You're released in a world of weirdos. You aren't doing super good. You might want to watch.
Wait, so is that a scolding for my language or an endorsement of it? I'll wait until after the ad break to punish you. There's got to be good old guy hair in here somewhere.
There's dancing cats and Meow Mix.
Zeno, are you okay?
That's what your ad is.
Oh. Wait, Meow Mix is doing a dancing cats ad?
Yeah. Now it's like a Rapunzel ad for Dunkin' Coffee blend. Oh, and now we're doing the Haunted Mansion.
Boy, these things are hauling ass.
Yeah, they are. I actually want to see this, though. Something about Danny DeVito.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that actually looks pretty interesting.
Yeah. I think it looks like it could be a fun romp. I'm not expecting it to win an Oscar, but I'm expecting some giggles.
You're a giggle.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm a silly goose.
Ad break is over. Yeah, I was giving you shit, Chrome. There we go. That's a stupid enough haircut. Now, do I give him facial hair? There we go. We give him weird-ass sideburns for that full KKK effect. Watching you has me always questioning your intentions. Yeah, that's fair. Aw, were you a Confederate officer? Did you kill a lot of people? Mostly yours? Alright, the starting outfit is genuinely too bad.
Just hit randomize on it and see what happens.
May as well. Wait, if I hit this randomize, will it randomize his body or his outfit? Yeah, let's
I
find
think
out.
it's
Just his outfit. Okay. Oh, that's just the top. No, laughing at all the fun stuff. Oh, yeah.
Gift to May? Ooh, dodge.
Ooh, dodge. We got any torn up jeans? Because that's what we really need. There we go.
Nil Shaba.
You know what? That works.
He's got a very Gru kind of body frame, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's... It's not hard work, it's meth. So you're going to scold me? Chrome, be nice. I went to school with a kid with Down syndrome, and he was cool. Actually, I met him in Goodwill a few years later. He was very excited to see me, and I got to meet his sponsor. And it was a good conversation. That said, I wonder if he's doing okay.
Hope so.
Yeah, me too.
He rode my bus.
Wannafash?
Yeah, he was on mine for a little while too.
Oh,
I rode your
Right up.
bus briefly, Doros, but you were already going to college by that
Oh, I feel bad now. To be fair, it was only the one kid. Like, all of the rest of them could be dicks. I have no idea. Yeah, so let's give him an EA Sports jersey. That looks weird.
Yeah, they're like everyone else.
That's true.
Some of them are dicks.
They cannot avoid that aspect of humanity.
Oh, that looks terrible. Let's do it. fitting shirt for him. Does that say it's Argentina? Hold on, can we find a better color for him? Oh, America. Oh, that's awful. It fits perfectly with the jorts.
I like the
Is
pizza tonight.
That was super
Have
good, wasn't
more.
it?
I'm just still
Goulash.
hungry now. Later, it didn't tide me over. I think that's good though. It's not as
Yeah.
heavy as some pizzas.
Give him
Yeah,
heels.
the crust was very thin.
The crust was
Yeah.
excellent. I do not remember Fargo's crust being that good. I don't think I
Maybe
can
they
give him
redid
heels.
stuff.
You have to make.
Because to be fair, the last time I was there was a long ass time ago. So
Right?
Ricky.
maybe they had like a sign up like, "We've changed our recipe for the better," and I just never noticed because I wasn't there for like 15 years in between.
Right? Well, I tell you what, I can turn off masculine and then I can give him heels. Although, I think I'll save that for a party outfit. Oh yeah, see, there you go. There's the huge ass boots. Bam! Oh, you're right. I should give him cowboy boots for the stupid fucking outfit.
You were gonna say something, I think, Zeno?
Oh well, I
Yeah.
thought COVID was threatening to take him out or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then somehow
Sorry.
they got rescued.
Yeah, I think residents actually paid that and actually got them back.
Ooh.
So that
Look
probably
at
has something to do with the change in quality.
Honestly, probably.
Uh,
We did a
and it's-
really
Yeah, it was-
weird interview where, like, the owner was doing a concert at
Yes.
Fargo's to raise awareness or something.
Fargo's.
Yeah, the owner of Fargo's was doing like a concert in Fargo's to raise awareness for the fact that he was going under. It was very strange.
It's almost. It's like a weird meta thing. Like the owner of Fargo's is using Fargo's to promote a concert to support Fargo's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
It's
a
close as
concert about Fargo's to support Fargo's. Okay, Fargo's is getting weird now.
Yeah. It's like if you sucked all the testosterone out of a former clan member. See, the thing with that is, a lot of them are super sad like that. That's what happens when you live in the South and spend all your time running around in laundry. You burn off a lot of calories.
John Goodman was hefty, and oh brother, where art thou?
Mentioned for him because he wasn't dedicated to the cause. Former. Oh, okay. I need to get him a ratty button down.
Does he have a rat tail?
Nah,
Why does he have a rat tail?
I don't think it's available. That now that you mention it, that would be a blast.
What the fuck? Why are rat tails not available?
Probably because they haven't been in style for a while.
So
Yeah,
I'm sure
what
it has
of it?
plenty of haircuts that aren't in style.
Oh,
I'm glad
I'm
they
sure.
finally added some
Oh,
long
God,
hair for the men. Jesus. There we go. That looks dumb as shit. That's what I'm going for.
Did they add it for men or just make it that it wasn't gender locked?
No, I think it's for men. Because it's like specifically Native American braids. Hey, that's not too bad. Let's fuck that up.
I don't know if y'all have seen the weird comic combo things where it's like two heroes combined into one, and there's Nick Fury with Wolverine. Looks a lot like this.
Mel Shaba.
I say that having not seen any of the new Marvel stuff because I've absolutely just given up.
Even his size sound pathetic. Now you're getting it, Chrome.
Yeah, I stopped watching Marvel stuff in the middle of Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Just turned it off and haven't been back.
Well, you saw the new Spider-Man to compare it to, and it's like, that's a good multiverse film by comparison.
Yeah.
Well, and did you ever actually sit through Everything Everywhere All at Once, Doros?
Yes. I was very high when it happened. I'm very grateful I was high. Also,
Yeah.
probably would have set me off, but
Yeah, it was an intense film, but it's good.
The
If you're ever
shoulders.
looking for a spookier film, check out The Lighthouse with Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe.
I've
heard
heard
that's-
it's really friggin' good.
I've heard that one's
Yeah.
excellent. Yeah.
So the way to describe it, because what it is, it's actually the last work that Edgar Allan Poe was working on, but it was never completed. So basically, they had other writers come in and continue on, but in the style of Lovecraft.
Oh.
So it's Edgar Allan Poe meets Lovecraft, and then the movie is set to where they try and do it in the style of Hitchcock.
Oh.
And it is such a like tour de force of acting by Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. That was where I dropped all my hatred for Robert Pattinson. Was like, okay, he's got chops. Like the film is so good.
Did you ever watch Good Time?
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
The Safdie brothers, they did Uncut Gems.
See, I haven't seen Uncut Gems either, but I know.
Oh my god, you need to see Uncut Gems at least.
That's another one
Yeah.
I've heard.
You will
is
be
fucking
like,
spectacular.
holy shit, Adam Sandler can actually fucking act.
Yeah,
This whole
I've-
time he is hiding it. What the fuck?
Yeah, A24 seems to have that effect on people.
Yeah, go watch that. Stop. Get out of this stream. Go watch it.
Perfect. Yeah, this guy.
Once you do it, you'll understand. You'll be like, thank you for kicking me out of his stream.
I know, I need to get around to it. I need to convince my wife to watch it with me so we can both watch it.
Yes. Get everyone to watch it.
Yeah,
Just take
The
those shoes
Lighthouse
off.
is another good A24, and I will trust your judgment. I've heard a lot of people recommend Uncut Gems. That A24 bringing some real art to the film world.
Should move his chin closer to his mouth. You're probably right.
Fuck, how do I remember the flower and not the stem? My dumbass origami brain.
Oh, there we go. I need to tighten his face a little bit. That's deeply uncomfortable.
Giving him a nice brain flex there.
Enizuk?
Would you not move your face while I'm twitching it?
I legit thought today was Friday for a second there.
There, that looks stupid. Oh man, I haven't messed with anybody's eyes. I haven't thought about that. Purple! That's fucking horrifying. Gray is actually too bright.
Is this the same guy as before?
Yeah.
Ow. Ooh.
No. There's no way.
He's
not-
changed shape a few times.
It looks like if Abraham Lincoln was a Confederate. I mean, a touch. Which is probably why he's still alive. He didn't get shot by John Wilkes Booth.
Well, I will attest that I had the Abraham Lincoln facial hair growing up, and it's the opposite. It's a, solid goatee with no mustache. Like,
There we
you
go.
got
That's
the chin.
uncomfortable.
Those are some weird Wolverine sideburns going on there.
Yeah, I wanted to make him thinner, but I don't think they have another option.
Nah, I always think of Wolverine when I see those, that and Old Englishman.
Right,
Lincoln
or-
shot John Wilkes in this timeline.
Mutton chops were like a huge Civil War era.
There were. I enjoy the oversimplified joke where they're like, we need a new general. Well, this guy has giant sideburns and his name is Birdsides. Hired.
Yeah, I think that's where it came from, isn't it?
General
Wanna
Burnsides.
fetch? Oh. Britta.
I don't want to claim that it's wrong.
Also, what happened to Madden?
I already played. We won in a last-second field goal. It was a terrible, terrible fucking game. I was genuinely angry for most of it.
You're always angry for Madden. That's like saying the sun was out, it was yellow.
No, this one was really fucking bad. Like,
This one was really fucking yellow. Like, you don't get it. The sun was so fucking yellow today.
the sun yellow?
That's a yellow star.
I was about to say, don't look at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I've never looked at it directly to judge its color. Like, usually I just look at it and I'm like, ah, bright.
What is a
I don't
field
think-
goal and what is its goal? So in football, if you like run out of time or downs,
In American football
in
or
American
gridiron.
football, sorry, you can have your kicker kick it through the uprights for 3 whole points. 3 whole ass
Nothing
points.
is worth 1 point except the extra point. Isn't it great in games where like the exceptions are worth points, like free throws in basketball are worth 1 point?
I've heard that there's something called a 1-point safety. And I think it's where you get safetied on a 2-point attempt.
Holy shit!
Is that really a thing?
I have no fucking idea. Let me see.
Okay, I was about to say, confirm that for me. Oh yes, a party outfit. Let's find a good top for this shit. How many points do you need to kill one of the opponent's players?
That's arena football.
Yeah, you're thinking of the XFL. No, I think 3 people have technically died on the field, at least in the NFL. Damar Hamlin counts. His heart stopped. There we go. That looks like something a cringy old dude would wear.
Didn't The Rock invest in the XFL or whatever?
Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
At least
doing
originally.
horribly.
Yeah, the 1 point safety actually fucking exists.
Holy shit. Gladiator football, new sport. I mean, there's lots of stuff that kind of tries to do that in like,
It's called anime.
yeah, well, no, the anime football is honestly still football. Like
You
board
should
games
say
and stuff,
There's that.
video games.
No pants, Pooh Bear. Sorry.
Is Eye Shield
Yeah,
the anime?
yeah. Ice Shield 21.
Is it good?
I like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, it's a bad anime, but I enjoy it anyway.
Oh.
Enizuke?
You know,
Ah.
that could make an interesting series,
Oh,
Carledo. You could actually try and
gosh.
teach me football. Like,
Yeah,
through
you know, I
Madden.
did have that idea back in the day.
Was
It's
it
like-
teaching Xeno?
No, it was
Oof.
just like football tutorial, like really simple football tutorial stuff.
Yeah, because, like, I'm not, like, unwilling to learn. It's just, it's always been something that's kind of been on a back burner for me.
Right?
And even then, it's one of those easy to learn, impossible to
Oh,
master things. Like chess.
Gosh.
Yeah, I mean that's true for me though too. Like I do not know as much as I should, given the amount of time I put into it.
Ah,
The awful EA Sports outfit again? Yeah, I think so.
ooh, Blue Gim.
Putting so much effort into making sure
Huh?
no other sim will find him attractive. Yup.
Rogaba. Ah, Yongi.
Ah, Yonky.
I like the, what are those called? Oh, man. High waters. That's it.
I mean these fucking things.
Yeah. Blood pants.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
The bell bottoms were also ridiculous. They had a very Gilligan's Isle vibe going.
There we go. We'll put some really non-fitting boots on him. There we go.
He looks like a soccer hooligan.
A little bit.
Or I guess European football hooligan. There we go.
Football.
Football.
Yeah, those look terrible. We'll go with that.
Ah,
And then on the other side, we'll give him another banana hammock.
Yongi.
Oh, there we go.
Banana.
Leopard print. Ah, that's uncomfortable.
I think he has stretch marks on his stomach.
He does. I put them there.
Oh, okay.
That sounded weirdly
And
sexual.
Fabi. Ah,
You impregnated him.
I put them there.
Griffoba.
Well, what did you stretch? His insides.
He carried my alien child.
Agonal.
You need to watch the Orville, Cleto.
Oh, I know.
I just realized Doros and I both are ahead of you on that one. And you'll
Oh,
like
yeah?
it.
Well, I watched Lower Decks.
I have
don't
not
have-
seen Lower Decks.
I don't have Paramount.
Why is his torso still possible? Sorry, what?
I like his shoes.
His
Want it back?
entire body looks like a shrug.
Britta.
Passable. Oh, because he's one of those skinny old dudes who probably has like colon cancer because he doesn't take care of himself. I forget the other color he liked. I've been going green for a lot of this. Green, yellow, and brown. Okay. So that actually works. No, I should look like Pork Belly. Or he should look like Pork Belly. I want to look like Pork Belly. Ad break in 1 minute. Ends in 1 minute. Foodage. Alright, put on your stupid cowboy boots, because those are terrible in the snow. With his arms being twigs. Did you not see the last guy? I am not giving him Leon's cool-ass coat.
Why are the, like, Doritos soccer avatar characters kind of hot?
Okay, Link.
It was an ad.
Oh. I say weirdly disappointed.
I mean, I'll go see if I can find it.
I like the idea you could just look up weirdly hot Doritos.
Oh, I didn't type that necessarily.
Ah, it hurts. I don't know what's going on in my left ear, but it really hurts. Wow, those are pleather pants. Let's not do that. Nah, those are too close to purple. He wouldn't like that. Oh, that looks
That's
terrible.
annoying.
Let's do that. It's your boy, Robert Bedwood. Alright, next.
Amika Boar.
Whoa.
Buena
Whoa.
Lex. Aurorba.
Yeah, sure, we'll go full feminine on that.
Neborf Mokosa.
Zuby Web.
Give up.
Yifitame.
Didn't find him.
Ah, Yabasani. Yabahorn
They were like
Agonal.
recreating that scene where the one chick took her top off after winning the game.
Ah.
And I was like, wow, little 3D avatars. Humanoid forms.
What theme are we going for here? So, and I should have explained this at the top, it's just a bunch of rubies. I think I'm going to make the girls twins, and I'm just gonna see how this all fucking unfolds. It should be a complete fucking mess, honestly.
How many are you gonna make?
Right now, because twin girls, old guy, Fabrizio, I'm thinking another guy, and I don't know his theme yet, and I ought to add somebody's pet. Just
Too bad
because
neither of
otherwise-
us is invested in the horse pack. You could have them have a pet horse.
I do not have that DLC, mercifully.
Yeah, thankfully. I don't want that necessarily because I don't know. You and I both know what it is to have horses around. A nuisance.
Right? We'll call her Charity Pope. Why not? Oh my god, the other girl's gonna be named Hope Pope, because that's funny as shit to me.
Ooh.
Oh, named Charity, I should probably give her a fortune trait. Charity Popem.
Fabulously wealthy.
Yeah, let's put it all into the house.
I feel like there's one where you can, like, maybe you need one of the DLCs for the Eco Pack stuff or something to have them be, like, charitable and do that stuff.
I mean, I can make her good. I know that does it.
Good aligned, lawful good.
Yep.
Phoeba.
Why is being good make you possible do a heel click? That was weird.
I mean, if you were good, you would know, Carledo, obviously.
Well, I can do a heel click in both directions or a double heel click. It doesn't make me better. My brain is churning
Maybe
from
it
all
does.
Sims music.
I was gonna say, how do you know it doesn't?
Trying to figure out where else to go with her. Because I try and, like, equal out the negative and positive a little bit. And I gave her good. I don't really want to do materialistic despite... You know what? It fits, but at the same time, it's also too easy. Oh, we'll make her a hustler. We'll go with active. Walking contradiction, maybe.
She just wants you to know.
Is that a kitten cat?
Yeah, I was also, because you said she was a hustler, and I was quoting a Jay-Z song of all things that you probably wouldn't recognize.
Nope.
Pharrell did the backups. And I think Kanye wrote the beat to that, oddly enough. Back when Kanye wasn't completely out of control. He gives us bipolar folk a bad name.
I really should make the next one negative. Wait, uh-oh. Chrome, what do you have in mind? I kind of wanted to go Bookworm, but I just don't feel like that would work for her. Make her twin her opposite? That's tempting. Let's make her a goofball. Fuck it.
Mushka Zunza.
Okay, she likes red,
Hobie
and purple,
Rowie.
and pink.
Huh.
And-
I like that as I'm watching this, there's a minor delay on the screen.
Right. Black,
Uh-huh.
she dislikes
Alpha
brown,
Silly.
and
Ugh.
orange, and yellow.
Oh.
Make it so Robert Bedwood would like her twin. I'm not gonna make it, but I bet it'll happen.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the Sims Ant Farm, is to see what happens.
Music genres. She likes hip hop and
Louie.
pop and
Yourself.
romance
George.
and singer songwriter
Teresa. Oh, Louie.
and S pop. She just
Yourself.
likes music.
Vibin'. Oh.
Not big on retro, but she likes R&B. Just a garbage receptacle of a human being. Yep.
Gallant proposer.
No on the winter holiday music.
Kinja. Neeb.
No on alternate
Spone
music.
Kwambu.
No on kids radio.
Crifoba? Neeb.
Okay, activities. Here we go. We're gonna have to go like on Mischief because of the goofball thing.
Silny. Yibs.
Like
Partner in
on
boat.
Fitness because she's active.
Uh-huh. Alfna Silny.
Probably not a big fisherman. Fisher lady.
Gumao.
It's Fisher Lady.
Fisher lady. Can't imagine her being into handiness.
The Kenja Neeb.
Let's also make this interesting and say she doesn't like cooking. Just to give myself a little bit of a challenge there. So is her only personality trait that she's a saint? No, she's good, active, and a goofball. Which, yeah, most of her stuff is good. Oh my god, her face, that smile though, girl, that's horrifying. Let's go ahead and knock all the accessories off her fucking head real quick. I didn't mean to take her hair off, but it's whatever. I can work as an empty slate. Let's go back to the body. No, get those accessories off too. Stop it. No negatives? I mean, some of those could be conveyed as negatives. Like, if she's not active enough, she'll be agitated by it. Goofball, I imagine, will piss a lot of Sims off.
So, would you mind in Spanish is te molestaria?
Sorry, what?
Would you mind in Spanish is te molestaria? You're welcome.
Yep. I'm tempted to tat her up. Nah, I'll do that with the sister. A C-section scar?
You can add that?
Yeah, body scar, C-section. That's really wild.
They also have where you can do vitiligo and stuff. I think.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really cool. They should probably also have, you know... Oh, shit, right. Let me give her actual hair. Which direction do we want to go with this? Well, that gives me an idea. Uh-oh. I think we probably ought to represent... That's too much. That's fucking amazing, but it's too much. Actually, that's really attractive. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. That looks cute. Probably ought to put a little makeup on her. Oh my god, this has gotten... Oh, I see, I see.
Ooh.
Makeup is not my strongest suit.
Ah.
It is better, though. Make her horribly deformed and her evil twin really pretty but an evil bitch. I mean, that's tempting. I can't remember the direction I was going to go with the twin, actually. Oh yeah, let's give her some lipstick. I'm thinking a dark red. Too dark. Too bright. Let's keep looking. Oh, there we go. When Daro said you were making peeps, I thought he meant marshmallow birdies. No, I don't. Yeah, I could use something a little bit more colorful. There we go. Like, you know, one is pretty on the inside and one is pretty on the outside. I mean, that is probably how I should do it. Although there are twins, so it's going to be harder to do that.
Ah.
Oh, speaking of pretty, let's give her some wildly gorgeous eyes. There you go. Probably also ought to screw with her eyebrows. That's almost too kind. There we go. Something a little more intense. I don't think I touched her. Nope. Almost said it. Almost said I didn't touch her body. I have to give her a little bit of thickness just because this is a European game.
Huh.
So all the ladies look really twiggy. I was supposed to say, she's really skinny, though. There we go. That's okay. I gave her some fairly narrow shoulders. What can I do with the throat? Okay, I see. There's a lot you can do with the throat, Carledo. No. Stop it.
This Let's Talk Spanish booklet for references has some weird implications.
Oh, no.
Like, in the first 15 pages, one of the things it teaches you how to say is, what day of the week is it? Now, okay, imagine you were in a Spanish-speaking area and you need to ask what day of the week it is. You're probably having a bad week.
So 2 unattractive people, then 2 attractive people. Yeah, and I'm going to try to make the last guy, like, really humble, but also super attractive. And then see where that goes. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, so that's her first outfit. I don't know, she's starting to look pretty artsy. No fair. Well, that's the thing, is I have to see which direction all this is going to go. Nah. Maybe? No, the shirt kind of covers it. I'll just do a skirt in the next outfit. There we go, that's not bad. If I made a sim house, I would make everyone look like they came from a close family. Not okay. Yeah, that's okay.
So requesting a room with a toilet is inodoro. Inodoro. Like indoors.
Inodoro?
Inodoro.
That's a nice
You have an
contrast.
indoor toilet? Yeah.
No, yes, okay.
See? Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. It's a little short, but I like it. I am the moral. Let's go ahead and change up that... What's that noise? Wrist bracelet. A part of me is surprised. Nah, that looks like shit. There isn't like some kind of Twitch integration. What is Doros talking about? Oh, that's Zeno learning Spanish. Doros hasn't said anything for a while.
Doros ain't said shit.
In case you were curious.
Xeno's learning Spanish because he's going to Puerto Rico. No, god damn it, I keep
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Oh, I know your
She's
itinerary
Princess
better
Leia.
than you do.
I'm bad at this. They have Rico and Rica in it, and apparently I'm going to Puerto Rico, and everyone else is going to Costa Rica.
Oh, sorry for the mix-up. Everybody else. The one everybody else has gone to this year is fucking Hawaii.
I haven't been there in 22 years, so...
I've never been there.
Actually,
I
really
earned
like
mine by having good schooling and paying $4 grand.
that. Oof.
I fundraised my ass off, and I still hear about it to this day.
Huh?
All right,
And I
formal
didn't
outfit.
even get Sorry.
No, I just... Wow.
Yeah, didn't even get college credit for that trip like I was supposed to, because I also discovered marijuana while I was there.
None of these heals are close? There we go. Closer. I guess I could just go black. Go for the classy look.
You'll never go back.
Whoa, what is up with her makeup? That is not...
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not great at all.
It's like some reverse blackface stuff going on.
Seriously, what the fuck was that? There we go, that looks pretty good. Contrast to her eyes. Eyeliner. Yes, there we go. Get some swoops in there. It's not as fun seeing actually attractive people being made. I mean, true. It's very rare I actually make attractive people, so I get where you're coming from.
I still get that NPC guilt. Where I'm like, I don't want to make them horrible because they're going to have to live out the sad digital life.
Oh, idea. Uh-oh. Chrome's got another idea. Yeah, see, I like that. I mean, it's okay. Fucking ad. Or fucking ad. Oh, yeah, I should give her... Oh, you can't see him. Never mind. I was going to say I should give her earrings, but no. I'll tell you when ad done. Okay. That's really pretty. Oh, there we go.
New Lord Carledo has good taste in makeup. That's good. I mean, he does work in television, so you know.
Where everybody has to wear makeup, it's really weird.
Yeah, because the
Even
HD
you.
revolution.
No, I've been on air a couple of times and nobody's put on my makeup for me.
God damn it.
I know.
I like the
know.
idea that they leave it up to you to do it. You're just standing there in front of the mirror with the big old, like, one of those old poofs, you know, the, like, giant poof things. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
I should.
Yeah, with a
Nope.
bunch of pancake powder makeup. Come out looking like a clown.
I like that, okay. Let's make another one. What do we have under full body outfits? Oh, quite a lot, actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, so make a really scrawny person and give him a cylinder for a head and an afro and call him Tree. No! I'm gonna pass on that one. I do not have a lot of water left.
Did it not do a thing for posture check?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
It Hulk
There we go.
smashing.
That probably counts as one.
Steve Perry. Steve Perry. Damn it, Steve. Go over to like.
That's interesting.
I
It
like
doesn't
the
say
idea
who
that Steve Perry
redeemed
is
it.
overcharging
Subtle
the,
pink.
closer to the bios.
There we go. Although that didn't do anything. Let me go turn off the overhead.
My dyslexic brain read subtitle pink.
Unless you meant the shit on my face, in which case, I don't know if I have pink. Alright, watch out. Here comes the flashing shit. There you go. Really hate when it does that.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I can't be a streamer. It's too physically demanding.
It was Doros. Thank you, Chrome.
Is that like your alt-tabbing going on, or what?
I have a little button here that says RGB, and unfortunately it only goes through. There we go, there's lavender. We have like... Yeah, like a silver. There we go. Why don't you make tree? Because I'm on a thing. I gotta do the thing. Little mismatch there. There we go. I feel like I should change her stockings for this one.
Oh, that actually gives me a decent idea. We could do the Guardians of the Neighborhood or something instead of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh god, just fucking
Protect-
superheroes?
Yeah, like knockoff superheroes, obviously.
Obviously. Like, God, I still remember the League of Lowered Expectations. That made me so happy. Is it not funny enough? No, I'm just busy.
We could do, instead of Rocket Raccoon, have a dog that's, like, painted like a panda.
You're making her look too good. Oh, I know. What is with this makeup? Stop it, ma'am. In fact, don't wear makeup. This is your workout outfit. I should make her sister a slob. That'd be fun. If you don't do something, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, go ahead.
I think the cargo needs to go outside. I'll be right back.
Punch it, Chewie. Oh, I haven't given her anything purple yet. Let's do that. There we go. That's not bad. Alright. That was too easy, though. Let's do something uncomfortably sexy. Okay, too much. Too much. There we go. And I could probably just leave her in those shoes, though I think there is a pink for one of these. We gotta match. I like that. These two kind of don't match up, though, so let me try that again. No, closer, but not there. Maybe I need to change the top. Maybe she hates streamers and is trying to get you canceled. That's true. Damn it, Charity. God, I forgot I named her that. There we go. That's much closer. Nighttime. She puts on glasses for nighttime. Nope, take off all your makeup. I should probably go with something comfy. You know what? That's fine. There we go. I like that. She's still wearing socks. And then weirdly sexy one, because we're just going to have one of either. Holy shit, she is ripped. Nightgown? I do love nightgowns. Okay, that's...
I like bathrobes.
That's way too much. I love negligee, though. Hey, Cradle, thank you. Welcome. I feel like we should slow this down a little bit, though, and give her some slippers, too. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, whoa, slow down. You need comfortable feet. That's actually also pretty nice. She looks like Lana. She looks a lot like Lana in that outfit. Alright, let's see if we can't fix this makeup. Oh shit, I changed her face a little. It's fine. It's fine. Too much. Although if I change the color on... No, I like this one a little better. It's not too bad. That looks like nothing. No, I'll find a better pattern. Hey, Samithia. What's that? You've returned, I've noticed. Yeah, it makes her look
Look
like
at
she's
you
been
with 8
crying.
viewers.
What's that?
Look at you with 8 viewers.
Hey, hi everyone. I'm sorry. In advance. Yeah, let's get that wing in there. Yes. Alright. Cheeks. Could probably go a little subtle on this one, or I could really pop it. It's too high. Slap Chrome. Oh no! You tell me if I ever cross the line with my offensive jokes, right? I try to, Chrome. I try. I am genuinely too humble sometimes. Or inept? Let's go with inept. Okay, I like that. That's nice and warm. Also, ouch. Oh, I need to add more sounds. Ooh, I really like that pearl, actually. It's not very cohesive, but I like it. I feel like I could find a better color. No, not on those. So that's fine. No, not Lido. I'll be fine. You act like I've never been slapped with a plunger before. I don't know if I've ever been slapped with a plunger. Out of all the things. Not blue on this one. Not pink. She looks like Jackie O. Oh, the red looks good, though.
You're on full body still, too.
Mm-hmm. I really thought she was wearing leggings, but I think her knees are just that dark. Green, use. I don't think she likes green. I want to say one of those. That was one of those I turned down. Nah, we'll go with that. That looks weirdly good. Alright, other party outfit. Now what can we come up with? Do eat. Yes, we'll go full-ass punk with no pants. That is the most punk outfit. It's a little too similar to the last one. Remember...
That really is Pooh Bearing it.
Remember, if your mom doesn't like it, it's punk.
I guess that's technically, like, a character that also wears shoes.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Now let's see if I can find an appropriate bottom for that.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Sean! Sean! Oh, there we go. Sean? Sean? Sean. Yeah, he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Has anyone seen my son, Sean? Last I knew, he was drowning. So
That's
being
fine.
trans is punk. A little, yeah. Unless that's not what they're going for. Hey, I'm buying you clothes, but it's only soup. It's all soup! Oh, hey, that actually works too. Hey, that all matches up. Awesome.
What was the line from Drawn Together?
Oh god,
Not
I
all
didn't see a
gay.
whole lot of it.
Not all gay people are monsters, but not all monsters are gay.
Okay, no makeup because we're swimming. What is wrong with you people? Wait, hold on. Can I give her... Yes! Amazing. I was like, I kind of have to give her a shower cap. Okay, move. It's still soup. Why? Why are you buying clothes? I like that. Remove accessories. Hold on, do they have, like... No swimwear for feet? I was wondering if they had, like, flippers. Buy a comically large soup can and wear it. I don't think that's one of the outfits. Why are you buying clothes at the goddamn soup store? Man, how old is that bit? Am I old? I think I might be old, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, that one's not as old as this is Kerpal. You kicked my dog.
Yeah, that one's very old.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
There we go. Matching outfit. In fact, it even kind of matches the shower cap. No, you're not. I'm not? Sorry, I missed out what we were talking on. Why is your makeup so out of left field, my dear? Skinny dipping? Nah. She's got too much on her plate to get arrested for skinny dipping. Come on. Eyeliner. Probably not a whole lot, just because, you know, heat. Aw. She's busy, man. She didn't have time for that shit. Let it be free. I mean, it's not that I don't agree. Okay, too much. Too little. Wrong color. There we go. It's a nice light. Dang, too much. Okay, I like that. Probably shouldn't have a black stripe if it's a hot weather outfit.
Huh?
And probably just some shorts. Nice shorts, not the jorts. Light blue. Your eyeliner's small. Eyeliner for no reason. I'm going to explode on your face, get in your eye, and make you look like a demon. Yep, that's it. Make your summer outfit all black. I'm trying not to murder her. Although...
There's that dude in the Death Valley area who dresses up like Darth Vader on the hottest day of the year and runs a mile.
Oh my god. So she turns into a puddle. It hurts. Yeah, I don't screw with eyeliner. A, because I don't look good in guy liner, and B, I don't like having that kind of thing near my face.
Hmm.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't like poking myself in the eye for fashion.
Well, start liking it.
Zeno, you've been slapped by a wet mop. Thought you ought to know.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, I saw. Says in a vaguely threatening manner.
At least it's not a fish. What was the name of our fish? Frank?
Yeah,
Could have been Frank.
Slisp.
Ah.
Was it Frank? I just rewatched that too. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Back to Winnipeg. With a rolled up towel. That's harder to do than you think.
Hmm.
It's okay. Not my best work. Dodge, apparently. What? Oh, is that the only one that only color that comes in? That's weird. She does seem like a hoodie lady. There we go. Zeno, what's going on in there?
They're trying to slap each other. And I'm confused. And people can't spell each other's names.
Does help. There we go. We'll give her really defined lipstick on cold days for some reason.
Gotta have that bright lip to bring out the color in the doll.
I guess.
Is she gonna be part of the Polar Bear Club and do a Pooh Bear in the cold?
No.
I don't know why. I just think concepts like that are hysterical. Like characters that for no reason are just like, I don't wear pants in the cold.
Doros.
What did I do?
Not wear pants.
Do you remember when we made a sim of Doros and put him in the sad panda hat every night?
Yes!
I don't remember this at all.
I do. This was great.
We're on an ad break, so we should wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on you guys. Or me, I guess.
Ah.
Are you content, Charity?
Hmm.
We can tell more story until after the ad.
Hmm.
That is not much better. I kind of like that. Ad break ended. Okay. So, bye, Samithia. Samithia? Samithia. Anyway. For some reason, when we made Doros way back in the day, we were doing our initial ideas.
Ah.
I can't remember if it was Doros' decision or ours, but he ended up in a panda hat every time he went to sleep. Now, the problem with that is the panda hat would make you sad. That was just one of the effects of the hat. And every time Doros went to bed, he got sad.
It just depressed. It was too real.
And then you probably sang Doros on a rig afterward at me, because everyone hates me.
No, that song had already been banned at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, no, and then we had our characters make gummy bear pancakes and we all got fat.
Yeah, oh my god, it only took like 2 fucking meals.
Yeah, and we all became very self-aware and kind of were like weird about playing because we're like, we're all fat.
Yeah, I had to do way too much exercise for how my character was. I know now the main problem is if you eat over your hunger. Alright, add a sim.
Yeah, be like, wait, we're starving to feed them again.
Monarskal? Huh?
Eh?
She looks like she could be evil.
Yeah, there's a couple on there that might do the trick. Wow, no, way too pretty. There we go.
She almost has like a darker Inara look going on.
Right? Is this all in Zomboid? No. Pope, Pope.
Yeah, we got a PC hooked up in Zomboid and got the Sims loaded on it, and now he's playing the Sims in Zomboid. I'm out foraging right now.
I'll give her the creepy walk.
I really should
Yes.
give her the creepy walk. I really shouldn't.
I don't see why not, especially if she's evil.
God, am I gonna make her the evil one? Because that wasn't the plan.
Oh, I thought you said you were making her the polar opposite of the other one
Fine,
who was
fine.
good.
Let's do it.
You don't have to. That was just what I thought you were going for. I
Oh, there's
apologize.
evil.
Conkaroo! Ha ha!
Conkaroo, she says. On the other hand, she wants a family. I love it.
She's evil and wants a big happy family.
Mm-hmm. She's also lazy. I'm thinking lazy.
Shish a towel.
What was it in?
I like that she's evil but lazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's
She's
like,
not good
"Bring
at
on-
it.
Bring them kids on to me. I don't want to have to go do it myself.
No, the Panda Hat story. Oh no, that was Sims 4. That was just a different game.
Yeah, that was just a different server.
I should give her something that can be considered useful.
I'm fairly sure Doros' character still exists because we gave him a pimp hat during the day.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'll also make her a foodie. Especially because her sister doesn't like cooking.
Ooh, and gal.
So she
Oh,
likes
oh.
black and red.
Nifla?
Dislikes
Baganoy.
pink,
Ugh.
purple,
Ugh.
white.
Oh, bambusa. Ugh.
So evil mommy. That's her. This is actually going to make it way more easy now that I know that she's just evil. Music genre. Oh, let's make her like all the most ridiculous bullshit, like lullabies,
Lullaby.
kids,
Oh,
winter
Valid.
holiday, summer strut.
Jorg.
I mean, are we kind of channeling a little bit of our high school things and the fact that we know someone like this who's like an imitation Kim Kardashian now?
No
I
world.
think I'm going to bail on you guys.
Aw.
Fanaza.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun
That's
making
fair.
your critters.
Will do. Good night.
Ooh,
Oh, that was just in
Deesh.
time.
Neeb.
Green is envious. Yeah, haven't you ever heard of Green-Eyed Envy?
Green with envy.
Green
Yeah.
with Envy, yeah. No romance
Ugh.
music.
Galump.
No pop
Bibitan.
music. Well, yes, pop
Oh,
music.
movie.
But no blues or alt.
Kinja.
Alright, that's
Neeb.
enough. That was a lot of music. She does like cooking.
Obi Rowie. Zilny.
She does like mischief.
Oh.
She likes
Obi
mixology.
Rowie.
We gotta have her like
Silly.
gardening too
Yibs.
for fresh stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Huh.
Also likes writing.
Uh-huh. Garnapay.
Oh, bye, Doros. Yep. Hates video
Ugh.
gaming. Hates handiness. She
Ugh.
never wants to fix her own things.
Nerf and mems.
Dislikes fishing.
Ooh,
Dislikes comedy. That's how we know
eh.
she's evil.
Kinja. Neeb.
She likes mischief but dislikes comedy. Make her a sadist. Pretty close to what I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not too far off.
Also, I should make her makeup a little bit more extreme.
You've managed to get 3 hours worth of streaming in today still.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I might bail out here pretty quick too.
Okay. Well, shit. I was gonna say, at least you'll know what you've got coming for you.
Yes. I'll find a suitable house for them probably in the city. You said they're all roommates, right?
Yeah, they'll all be roommates except for these two who are sisters.
Okay. I can make work with that.
Make her hair look like Medusa. I don't think I can do that, sadly. Although I guess I could color it a different color.
Give her dreads with green hair.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Well, no,
kind
she
of
already likes
looks
black. Why would I change it?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack and read my book and get ready to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have a bowl of cereal after this. That's not a bad idea.
Well, you have a good rest of your evening, sir, and I
too.
will keep the stream running for you at least.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the
Yeah.
Lurksino. I'm sorry, it still feels super foreign to me.
Catch you on the flip side, sir.
Later. Oh, I really like that ruby. Look at that. Look at that seductress ass look. I love it. Okay. Let's get to work here. Let's make her slightly more beefy. We'll straighten out her shoulders a little bit. There we go. Why, Zeno? Make her arms big. I think I do need to make her arms big. There we go. There we go. Fear hope. That's better. Oh, look at them fucking arms. She could fuck you up. I like it. We could probably lessen her booty a little bit. There we go. I was about to say, because her sister had a booty. Straight up. Oh, I like that, though. That is this side of evil. Huge. Yeah, she had a pretty sizable booty. Nah, it's the same one as her sister. We can't do that. Oh, there we go. Super casual with it. Yeah, I'm evil, but that's okay. Look, I'd advertise it on my shirt. And then the torn jeans. Nice. And then this is super casual look. There we go. That's a good everyday. I like that. Alright, now let's do something a little bit more dressy. Oh my. What were the other colors she liked besides black? I don't remember. I thought she liked black. Okay. Like black.
Huh.
Dislikes white. I should give her another color she likes, but... Say orange. Because nobody likes orange. Flatten the back and rack in the rack. I mean, I guess I could give her... No, those are straight up torpedoes already. We are not doing that. I thought her sister was a little wild, and then I saw her and was like, God damn, no, that's too much. That's dangerous. Huh. Yellow, orange, and black. Yeah, she's a Steelers fan. That's how you know she's fucked up. Speaking of, let's change this color around. So yeah, yellow, and then the top. Please? I'm asking... No, look at those things! Those are ridiculous! I could flatten her butt a little more. There we go. How much bigger can her breasts get? Titanic, actually. There. Slightly larger. God, she is also fucking ripped. I don't know what I expected. What would go well with that ruffle skirt? No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. Maybe? I mean, I kind of like it. It's a little odd. I think the ruffle skirt is just too short for everything I'm trying to do. I probably ought to give her some kind of necklace. At least in this outfit. There we go. Vaguely threatening. Card might get nervous. A woman approaches with her torpedo exposed. Okay. That is honestly pretty stutter as I say it. Pretty intimidating outfit, honestly. Oh, I like that. That's fucking awesome. And not just because it's prominent. I don't understand. There's a sheen to it, but it's a drawstring. This is Skyrim guard reference, by the way. Oh, I know. I should have said it in the accent. Guard might get nervous. Woman comes at her with her torpedoes exposed. Because I love how you do that impression. I don't know why I went boots, but that's really not bad. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that shit. Yes. Oh. I didn't realize that was a low back. I thought it was just a normal-ass sweater. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. One more? I think one more every day. This one needs to be, like, sheer black. Really uncomfortable. Nah, not evil enough. We're gonna go with the 90s sexy is evil thing. Repo the genetic opera this shit. Alright, where's the leather pants? Least favorite Skyrim guard voice. There's one that straight up doesn't sound Nordic, and I can't remember which one it is. But it irks me a little every time. Okay, no, that's like fabric. I'm certain there's pleather pants. Yeah? No. Polyester. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Huh?
It's on here somewhere. Carledo, did you just move your hand away from your mouth because you're tired of the anchors talking into their hand? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Oh, there we go. The pencil skirt's not bad. Yeah, I can't find the pleather. That ain't it, dog. The Whiterun one? Maybe? Alright, Carledo, thank you for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome, Doe. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you, Doe. Good night, pals. Appreciate you. Sorry about the burp last thing. Wish they made more female VLs. Yeah, me too.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. There we go. I think I still need an accessory or two on her, though, too, so... 2 to 2, 2, 2.
Ah.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. It's kind of nice. Nah, I like just that. Although I guess I could change her makeup on this one. I could darken her eyes a bit. That's not gonna do it. But the one is really good. Oh yeah, no, the one is super believable. It's just, it's the one. Honestly, I applied to Bethesda to be a voice actor at one point, and they did not message me back. Probably because I was a little asshole about it. I was like, listen, I know you guys need voice actors. Just, you don't even have to pay me that much. Just let me come in and run some lines. I'm trying to help you. Nah, I need that. I kind of like that. Yeah, that stands out a lot. I like that. Make her look more Mesopotamian. Honestly, now that you mention it, she does kind of look like she's from the Fertile Crescent Valley. And her makeup completely changes. Can I lock that? I feel like that's one of those things you can lock.
Ah.
What am I doing? Formal. Okay. Well, then, obviously, we need to do a full body dress. Maybe not a Chung Dao. That's not bad. There we go. I mean, that's a wedding dress. Mermaid tail? Mermaid tail. Black mermaid tail.
Ah.
I would beg on my knees to be an ES, right? Like a Dwemer. I absolutely love the Elder Scrolls universe. It's not bad. Well, I need to do her makeup, and I clearly need to give her a necklace. Ah, hearing aids. How cool. Yeah, ad break. 1 minute. Oh, that's really classy, actually. Although... There we go. That stands out a little better. Whoa, that is too much. No. Why do the Dwemer have metal on their hair? I don't know that there's a canonical reason for that. I'll answer it during the ad, or after the ad, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, a little more. A little more flair than that. There we go. Oh, that is a look. I actually kind of like that. Add over. Okay. So, I expect it's just a cultural thing, and it might even be, like, kind of a battle thing. Like, if you think about... on their hair... I mean, this is all vital areas. If you could find a way to, like... First of all, it's a show off of, wealth. So, like... But why did women have metal on the hair? It might be a display of wealth, and it might also be a form of protection. At least that's my guess. I do not know the lore reason. That's really wild, but I actually don't mind it. Nah, it's getting a little clowny. It's too much. Oh, that's better. That's way better. Alright, next one. Go ahead and clear her makeup on this one, because I'll do something entirely different. Either way, it looks stylish as hell, right? Oh, that's all I have there. They probably just want me to do another full body. Oh, there we go. Oh, but that looks really good. Go for the Dwemer hair. I don't think I can. Let me double check her likes. No, it was yellow, orange, and black. I remember now. Yeah, but I really like that. The necklace needs changing. Now we can use the black one. Accessory can change. Because we don't need this, we need this. And we need it in purple? Yeah, that looks stupid. Black then. Again, really like that. And the shoes do not need to change. Although I will. Alright, let's make up. Okay, that matches fairly well. Eyeliner. I actually really like that too. There we go. That way it doesn't cover all the eyeshadow. Cheeks. I don't know that she needs much. I guess I could try and purple them. Eh, it's not right. There we go. That kind of lightened things up. Gave her a little bit more eye focus. Oh, okay. No notes. That's perfect. Good God, though, this girl. Take that hat off. You look silly. Actually, no. Let's have her go with the baseball look. Oh, but orange. Yeah, that's despicable. Despicable. Some of these shorts are impressively short. No, that'll work, that'll work. I thought she was evil. She is. That looks ridiculous, but we'll take it. She's not good at being evil, but she's evil. Make her a carrot. I think I could make someone vaguely carrot-colored. Those are so impressively ugly. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that one.
Huh?
Huh? You heard me. Alright. Let's see what they have for full body. What? Nah. Nah, I'll just make my own again. They're the people of the Fertile Crescent. No, get fertile. I don't know what's going on there, but we're going for it. Oh, there we go. That'll work. That'll work pretty well. And then I can change this hat color to black. She'll just have an all-black workout outfit. Gonna have to get her new shoes, though. There we go. She will burn up like a fucking toaster strudel. Oh, now here's the fun one. So, first of all, take off those ridiculous shoes. Secondly, bam! Now, can I get that in yellow or...
Ooh.
Yeah, that was my thought, lady. I can't get it in yellow, orange. Is there like a straight black? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. You sexy. Next one. Oh, we'll just go the other direction of sexy. Gonna have to do all black again. Where's the frilly undies? I need more water here in a second. Good God, those are tiny. There we go. She's so fucking ripped. Katana. I see it. I totally see it. Ah, and then fluffy bunny slippers. Oh, I can't. I can't. I don't know what to do with that. There we go. Yeah, it's a party girl outfit. Oh man, I didn't even think of this, did I? Get her stupid makeup off? No. She's sleeping, guys. She doesn't need makeup. That's why I said stupid makeup. Because I'm frustrated, not because it's actually stupid. I was a little distracted, admittedly. Do it for the bunny slippers. I can't bring myself to do it. I really wanted to follow through, but I can't. Next one needs to be, like, bright fucking orange. Do it! Fine. Just completely out of left field. Oh, I probably need to give her another necklace. Ah, God damn it, and get rid of this weird makeup. Hi, Candy, I love you. Ah, right. The evil necklace. I like that. I like the cursed necklace. Let's go straight down to eyeliner. Nah. There we go. Are we gonna do the dark thing again, Carledo? I think so. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, but I really like that. Okay. No, please go back here. We'll go accessories. We need to give her some nice leggings. Fishnet? I think fishnet. And she needs something on her hands.
Huh.
Opposite of star is moon. I suppose. I have never once painted her nails. Any girl's nails so far in this. Oops. Coworker offered to paint my fingernails the other day, and I thought about it like really hard for like 45 seconds, and I was like, nah, it never looks that good. Moon plus sugar equals moon sugar. I think that's why it has that name, is in part of the mythos it like dropped from the moon. I really like the Khajiit creation myth. There we go. Got anything to say for yourself? Hello, Candy. Are you okay, small dog? She seems pissy. Slaves to the white man? Carledo, have you seen the Bee movie? No, just every review for it because I find it hilarious. Oh, there we go. We have to go the evil spiked jacket. The Dunmer also like the Khajiit. Well, that's good. At least somebody likes the fucking Khajiit. Racist ass Nords. As property. Oof. You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's give her those tall, fucking intimidating boots. Yes. She probably should have a skull cap. like that. For the record, I was trying to change it. I wasn't just being... You know what? Never mind. It's worse if I defend myself. Alright, let's get that matching. There we go. Again, stop it with the makeup. Why are all the Nords and Skyrim so short-sighted? No, I understand. I too am a horn. I have an actual horn over there in the corner, but I think that would probably scare the shit out of everybody. Not to mention the poor dog. That's the one who I don't really want to do that to. There's not like an orange and black, is there? There's a yellow and black. I'll take that.
Huh.
Huh. Nope. There we go. There we go. We'll change that one to leopard pattern. Give her fake animal print. You mean like that? Oh, right. I was going to tat this girl up. Shit. I totally forgot.
Ah.
There we go. That's fucking wild. She wants to look evil, but she's too evil to get real animal pelt clothes. It's expensive, man. Being evil hasn't been super productive. That's actually too cool. There we go. Lazy. She is lazy. The birds. There's always somebody with a fucking birds tattoo. You know what? That's enough. I'll take that. Unfortunately, it makes her hotter, so... Speaking of hot, do not wear that in the heat. You will explode into flames. You will explode into flames. I can't have that on my conscience. How's my, fuck, what's his name? Christopher Walken. Needs work. That's okay. I'll take that. Give her some thongs. I think I'll just do eyeliner and... Because, you know, it's too hot for this shit. So I'll put on some light eyeliner. And then some basic lipstick. Put a tattoo of a blue-footed booby. You know, I wish I could. Too much. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. Oops. You know, cast iron? Not a whole lot, honestly. It helps that non-stick will probably kill us, but, you know. A black Hawaiian shirt. That ought to throw everybody off. That looks so fucking stupid. That'll work. Again, kind of stupid, but it works. I love forever chemicals in my blood. Yeah, you got it. Now you're getting it. All right, ad break coming up.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous. We'll do that. Yeah.
Ah.
I am gently cooking alive in here. It's fun. Hope the dog's okay. Her feet look tiny. Ad break ended, supposedly. You know there's more Teflon in your blood than in a non-stick pan. Depends on the person, but yeah. I figure I'm low-key fucked just because we have so many military bases nearby. I see no reason to change anything there. Alright, let's go back to one of her everyday outfits. And yeah, there we go. Do trans fats make you trans? I don't think so, but I'm also not a nutritionist. I tell you what doesn't. The chemicals in the water. Household member, sister. Okay. One more dude. Humble, pretty guy.
Ulak Barbahoy.
Hmm.
Quimbo Reginu.
Also very pretty. No. Not what I expected. Yeah, that's how I felt, man.
Fanship Stellani. Rainick. Ooh, Fromp. Kumau
Chemicals in the water do,
Naga.
however, make the catfish unfit to eat.
Sholip Quisib.
That is true.
Sabave de Hobe.
Ooh.
No, not that one. I need...
Huh.
No, not Perky Walk. Although, that would have been good for the sister. Hold on. We're not going to go full evil. We're going to go Perky.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's really full of herself.
Voby.
Want to offer promotion of your channel? No, thank you. I'll just ban you forever. How does that sound? Zero bans. Aw, they made that account for me. Burn in hell. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Burning in hell. Could I get you to... I also can't get this out of the fucking way now. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, sorry. It was like a Goofy walk or something, wasn't there? Yeah, that one.
Haha.
Yeah, we'll go Goofy. He's he, him. I don't know what to do about the name.
Ebony Sycophus.
I mean, that's better. If me and you were friends were pirates, who would be getting booed? You have to split it evenly.
What a shoots day.
Ha! Barner's a torque.
No, there's an idea I hadn't thought of. I like it. Let's do that. No, we'd be getting booty. No, that's the thing, is you have to share it. Or bury it for later. Until it's not so hot anymore.
Skiba Yamoob.
Would we? We'd have to. Them's some pirate rules. I know, but would we be good? I mean, my group's pretty good about it. You gonna cause some problems, Chrome? Are we gonna have some problems? Are we gonna keel haul you? Jared, Minxie. Oh, okay, Chrome. Ignacio, Tyson, Jaden, Braylon, Will. Yeah, let's go with William. Oh, hey.
Still in here making people?
Yep. I'm almost done with this family.
2.5 hours later.
Yep. It takes me a little while.
Oh no, I get it. I mean, and you don't even have any of the DLC. There's so many things to go through.
I can't even imagine.
And that's not even including any kind of custom content.
Jesus, right? All the mods and fucking gallery stuff you could pull in.
Oh yeah. I'm a color, not a piece of wood.
Sorry, what's going on?
It's the way he spelled my name in chat.
I gotta come up with a good name that's not fucking racist.
Balls.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with the one I used for my running back in Madden. Household
Yeah.
number.
It looks like a running bear.
Yeah, you can see it. Sliver. Oh, it was him. I don't know why I thought that was like a sound effect. What should his motivation? That's what I'm calling you from now on.
Just rude.
Yeah, self-improvement. We'll go with Renaissance Sim. And you can't stop me. Alright. I think we should go this route first. And then I can go back to likes and dislikes. Oh yeah, that's right. It was going to make him weirdly humble. How can I go about doing that?
Ooh.
I mean, I could also make him good. Oh, loyal. There you go. Loyal.
Espinal, Moinaya, Nerbu.
Don't know what the fuck that was, William, but I'll take it. Could also go with ambitious. That would help. I mean, genius is too easy. I also considered going cat lover and making him the one that owns a pet.
What is bro? I don't think I've ever used
It's just
that
like a
one.
personality that other people can have. They have like different social interactions and become confident from watching sports. That's really funny. I can do perfectionist. That slows him down, but also makes him better at things.
Aha!
I like doing perfectionist on things because, like, when they do art, even at like the lowest levels, they'll still could possibly pump out a masterpiece.
No shit. Wow. Isn't there
Yeah,
like
I
a
think I was only
depressive-
like skill level 2 one time, and it looked like utter garbage a kindergartner would do, but it was a masterpiece.
Of course. Catman. What is the worst color? You know, I thought it was orange for a little while, and I'm kind of getting over that. It might be yellow, but like the wrong shade of yellow.
Yeah, yellow's
Unsaturated
kinda-
yellow with a tinge of green. Gloomy. There we go.
Wibs.
That's as close as I can get to humble as gloomy. Alright.
What effects does Gloomy have?
Let's see. He sins tend to be sad, can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims, and while sad, gain a boost to their creative skill?
That would help with the perfectionist, actually.
Yeah, those two might actually work really well together. I should probably make him
Odd
like...
bull.
He likes red.
Oh. Sure,
I'm
guy.
gonna make him dislike white. Likes orange.
Huh.
Likes brown.
Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina.
Not big on gray. Likes
Vista.
green.
Onya Flurbis.
And the rest of it can remain
Ah.
neutral.
Nibihana.
Are you gonna
Well,
change
they
the lights?
changed the
from-
number of likes you can have.
Oh yeah,
It
up
used
to
only
50.
be like 20.
Yeah, I don't know why they upped it so much.
Well, because a bunch of the DLC adds
Oh,
different,
fair.
likes and dislikes. So I mean, it was really hard
Oh,
to choose just
yibs.
20
Uh.
because like you could do like specific hairstyles, you know, eye colors and things like that.
Right.
Ah. Pankira. Wake to do.
Sure.
Flurbis. Baloney. Alu Paz.
Yeah, because let's see, like it would, like just hair, for example, you could do like specific hair lengths, hair styles.
I like that.
Like not like individual hairstyles, but like, you know, whether the hair's up or down, that kind of stuff, and the different if they like specific hair colors. Just, you know, it's just like that, and they did it with like body types and eyes and. Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're good. Let's see. Maybe we should just make him like all the musics. Guitar,
Huh.
and violin,
Oh.
and piano.
Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina.
I mean, piano and
Look at
violin
the
is
sound.
probably enough. The guitar's fine too. We can do like some classical stuff. Doesn't like mixology.
Sharu.
We're gonna spare him from that.
Ugh.
Not big on mischief.
Probably gotta take fitness out of it too.
I probably should give him fitness. What is that face, man? I should give him at least one more negative.
Fishing.
I was gonna say programming. Yeah, fishing and programming. Fuck it.
Bekanoy.
Okay, that's a good start.
Those random pouty phases.
Right? What the fuck, man? Body. Alright, we have to give him a really warm tone. He's cool right now. No, I need... Whoa. It's too warm. Actually, that's not too bad.
Ooh.
That's actually pretty close. No point in putting on any hair.
Oh, Larkham.
Just make him mostly skinny.
Ooh.
If this breaks my computer. So the fan in my graphics card went out the other day.
Ooh.
I guess I noticed it started dying about a week or two ago because I don't know. I wasn't really sure what was going on, but my display kept crashing, and the computer. It wasn't taking the computer with it. It was just the monitor went into sleep mode because there was no display.
Yeah, the one at work was doing that for a little while. Did you know we have two consciousnesses?
I found out that the fan stopped going, so I cleaned it out and all that. Well, when I finished cleaning it, turn it back on, and it's just make this loud grinding noise, and I'm like, awesome. So the bearings went out.
Silver made of silver. Not that I remember, but it's been a while. And I assume the consciousness thing, like... I think that's, like, a per-person thing? Or do you just mean conscious and subconscious? I'm just fucking around with the eye colors. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go back to dark brown.
Some of the stuff I've read, the subconscious is technically linked, like, to everyone. My computer.
Oh, you have two consciousnesses. Alright, what are they? I know that sounded challenging, but I'm genuinely curious. Alright, what the fuck are they then? You and the other half of your brain. Ow, my neck. Do I need a little darker, or is that fine? That's fine. I really ought to look into his facial hair, although that's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. There's another being within you. I didn't swallow my twin. What are you talking about? I didn't do that. I bet mine hates me. Oh, I know my subconscious hates me. Guy's really vocal about it.
Ooh.
Yeah, too big.
Crazy how I can sit here and watch the temp slowly rise up, and then as soon as I close the game out, it's just dropping dramatically.
That's not the worst start. Okay, I need to look back over his liked colors again. I don't remember them. Green, orange, red, and brown. Got it. sure it splits the brain in two. Sometimes the other half of your brain
Mm-hmm.
tries to kill you. Good. Good. Let's go ahead and drop the accessories. Put some socks on this guy. Yes, plain white socks. Why? Because I don't know if you've met me, but other half has, and he's not happy about it. Also, ad break.
Those are always fun.
Right? Chest pop. God, that felt good. Slash, I'm puking up my guts now.
Yay!
Yay! I don't think the first outfit had to be that snazzy, but whatever. Holy shit, I made the dude, like, way too broad. There we go, that's a little better. I should probably give him a normal blue jeans outfit.
Ooh.
I don't think he's a sneakers kind of guy.
I just don't think he is, no. I was looking over it and was like, nah, I can't justify it. His outfits are getting more casual as I go, though.
Well, this is the casual tab, so...
Well, I know. That straight up looks like a work outfit. I don't want that.
The bowling shirt.
Oh.
Is that what that was? Looked to me like he worked at fucking Target.
Like some bowling shirt to me. I mean, you could untick the masculine thing there and give him a skirt.
I could.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna complain.
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of opportunity to, does he? And I can just leave those boots on him. Alright, one more. Make him wear a skirt. They still don't have kilts in this, and I'm a little agitated.
I would say, have you checked the DLC?
Fair.
But I mean, if not, that's, I mean, custom content. Just upload your own.
Right. Which I suppose it could just be a pleated skirt. I know I did that with Carledo back in the day. I just pleated skirt and different color. Nah.
Yeah, I mean, you could do a... What is that called? Plaid?
Yeah.
Plaid shade. Would look very kiltish.
Sure, I'll give him an old ratty pair of Converse. That actually looks pretty on point. I'll take that.
You're an old ratty pair of Converse.
You're damn right. If I made a clone of you, what would you do? Honestly, critique the hell out of it. It's already a pretty good look.
Oh.
Yeah, I just had to find a pair of pants that's the right shade.
Yeah, definitely looks like a bow tie kind of guy.
I could see this. That's closer. Self-deprecate? Yeah.
Fuck.
There we go. That's better. The red shoes pull it together too. I like that. Alright, now for my attempt.
Got a very interesting family going there, though.
Yeah, they're all just fucking roommates. So,
I noticed you had like 3 other people in there from last time I was looking at it.
I think I'll give this guy a cat or something.
Gross.
Or I could do it for Fabrizio. He's just a total pig, except he loves his cat. I hope you enjoy the horse armor. Hell yeah! The best thing to ever come to video gaming.
Horse armor?
The horse armor from Oblivion.
Oh.
Which, yeah, thank you again for that, Chrome. Not the horse armor, obviously. The, What does it do?
Fuck your horse
Nothing.
armor.
It's aesthetic. Nothing. I think that's why everybody was so pissed.
Yeah, Carledo.
But it looks cool. I mean, undeniably. Doesn't mean your horse won't still go down like a horse.
You know, I was playing Skyrim like a month ago, and I randomly came across a wild horse, and I was like, I'm gonna get on this and just kind of ride it around. Now, every time that I fast travel, that horse is there. I'm like, I didn't buy you. Why do you keep following me?
What are you doing here?
So, like, not only do I have like a mod to have multiple followers, I got this horse that shows up with me too. I don't know how to get rid of it. Because, like, I have it set so I can have up to, like, 10 followers if I want, but I only run around with about 5. It gets pretty cramped sometimes. And then a horse shows up, and I'm like, alright, you gotta go, buddy.
Can you sell him? As dark as that is?
No, once you buy a horse, it's you have the horse. The only thing you can do is buy armor for it, or trade him out, or trade the armor, or buy a different horse. I haven't been able to find anything to do with it other than walk away from it, because every time it shows up, it just wanders off if I don't get on it.
You can make horse travel at the speed of light by using fortified speed, by the way. That makes sense. Little buddy got stopped horsing around. I tell you what, in Oblivion, I found the unicorn. I was like, how do I hold on to this thing? So I managed to get it into the road, that bridge next to the Mage's College, and I just fucking left it there. I was like, aha, gotcha. And that's right, I just trapped a wild magic animal.
You monster.
Yeah, kinda.
Forever just standing there.
Yep. Just stuck there. Sometimes he sleeps in a yellow bath towel. Sometimes he sleeps in heart boxers. And slippers. That is a dumb fucking outfit. Sorry,
So-
William, but that's fucking stupid. Is killing
The
mud
perfect
crabs
outfit
bad?
for him, right?
You know, I don't think so. Especially if they're going to be aggressive towards you.
That's something I can try and see if I can play if it doesn't break. And by break, I mean my graphics card.
I kind of like that look.
There's a couple of games, like I turned it all the way down and it still sits at like 80 degrees, and I'm like, yeah, that's not working for me.
Because I think I've killed a mud crab on every possible location. I believe that.
I just kind of walk on them and they die.
I mean, sometimes I just kind of leave them alone. And other times, they give me no fucking choice.
Walking by, motherfucker.
You want to come near this pond? I'm like, no, not really, man. Fuck off.
I'm just passing through, man.
Stomp. I kind of wish there was more stomp to it.
A little bit of crunch.
It's okay. Let's give him some nice shoes for this. There we go. That's not the worst. Somewhere. You know what? That's pretty much fine. Can I get a color a little bit more suited to him? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I might give the cat to the first guy.
The Mario wannabe.
Yeah, the Mario wannabe. I jump in midair, activate a power attack, so when I land, I launch him. See, that sounds pretty good. What are you wearing the hat for, man? Is it so hot? Is it so hot you need a stupid-looking hat? Fine. You know what? Fine. You get a stupid-looking hat for this one outfit. Is this the orange outfit? Is that where we're going? Ah, oh, look how orange he is. Come on, give me an orange pair of shoes. Don't kill this dream. Don't kill my dreams. Yeah, that's good enough. Cowboy hat? You know, I thought about the cowboy hat, and I was like, nah, I'm trying not to make this guy a dickhead. I think it's been a while since he wore anything red. We'll go with the red tank top. Jorts? Yeah, torn up jorts. We're gonna go John Redcorn with this shit. Holy fuck, his thighs are terrifying. Let's just tune that down a little bit. There we go.
Let's not say we did.
Yeah, we can be there, but let's not. Oh, there's those red Converse again. I hate that John Redcorn. Oh no, that is a quintessentially Red Dead Redemption look. No notes. Next outfit. Actually, hold on. Let me change the boots. There we go. Did you kill those bison? Yeah. I mean, I used every part of them, but yeah, I killed them.
I mean, as long as you recycled all the bits.
Yep. Let's go ahead and give him a hat on this one. The bits. No, they didn't. They left him to rot. Oh, that mission.
You even made sure to make some Rocky Mountain oysters too, right?
I mean, you could. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, how demeaning is that for the bull that gets fucking slaughtered anyway?
The fact that every fucking part of you gets used.
No, I was gonna say, because your testicles probably get wasted by some fucking tourist refusing to eat them. Like, they didn't have to cut your balls off, but they did, and now it's just a joke.
Well, I mean, the trick is, for people that don't know, you gotta just be like, here, try this, and then tell them what it is.
Well, yeah. That's fine. I realized I hadn't changed much between 3 and 4. There we go, that's better. I think I like 2 the best.
They try it, you know, and you get an opinion of what they think of it, and you're like, oh. So it's either, oh, you like cow balls, or you don't.
Yeah, it's one of those I don't think I could try now that I know. Not to mention if I looked at them, I would know. So...
Oh, you wouldn't, because, I mean, it's just, they're deep fried, so...
A Russian blue, huh? Let's see, what breed shall we go with?
Go with the kind that doesn't make noise.
I'm trying to think what breed that is. It's definitely not a raccoon.
What?
You can have a raccoon.
I've never actually messed with the pets.
Oh, I love the fucking pets in this game. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Like a stuffed animal. Wow.
Maybe I should just go with Tuxedo Kitty. Wait, am I going through different patterns for the raccoon? No, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I see the problem.
Yeah,
I
you're
see.
Still messing with the raccoon.
Yeah, it's a tuxedo raccoon, which is a good way to figure out that it's a raccoon. Be a good way to hide that it's a raccoon. Be like, oh, it's just a tuxedo cat. He's just a little fluffy and sounds weird. No. No, that's a fucking raccoon, bro.
I mean, I let it outside, it rummages through the trash, and then it comes back in.
He's a good boy. He just bites me a lot.
Comes in the mouth once in a while, but it's good.
He just likes to nom. Oh, a Lycoi. Wow.
Thing looks skittish.
Look at that face. Look at that alien-ass face. I kind of like it. Although Maine Coon is one of my favorites. Russian Blues are also, honestly, good cats.
Still don't understand why the trash panda is in this list.
I thought they had a fox, too, but maybe that's under dogs.
I would assume probably dogs.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this little guy. He's cute. Are you fat?
Sure.
Sure he is.
Fat. But he did not get very fat.
No. Even fattening him up a fair amount, he did not chunk up much. That you cannot get your cat to, oh lord, he coming.
Why not?
Yeah, I kind of wish you could. Maybe I'll just overfeed him deliberately.
Yeah, kill the cat. Nice. Oh god, hats.
Yep, I could give him ridiculous hats. I think I'm just gonna go with collars, thank you very much.
I don't know, there's outfits too? Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I've never messed with the pets before.
Ah, crap,
You
what was
gotta
that guy's
make him
colors?
the head in the toast.
This guy liked green, red, and white. Oh, right, Italy. So give him a red. Give him a green. Give him a white? I don't think they have a white. There's white. Paint mode. No, this is just a purebred nerd.
What are you gonna be painting? Oh, if you wanted to like.
Yeah,
do
if you
your
wanted
own
like a
kinda
super
cat
custom
design.
coat. I know you can detail mode his face. Head shape.
There's more stuff. in here, too.
Father, I require a tuner. Let's tune that back a little bit.
I can see what you do in there.
We'll give him a huge knob head. I like that. The nose. Let's color the nose something different. Let's model it. Yeah. That's stupid looking. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I like that. Make him pink. Can I make the fur pink?
I assume in the paint mode.
Give him some big old whiskers.
You can color the whiskers.
We can give him pink whiskers.
What in the hell?
Yeah, I'm not big on that. That was terrifying. Pink Panther. Oh, that's such a good idea for the stupid superhero house we were talking about. Ad break coming up.
Gross. Does it tell you, like, beforehand?
I mean, the very first one, it's like ad break in 1 minute, and then it just says ad break ends in whatever, so...
Oh, cool. Apparently they made a game for The Expanse. Telltale one.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know why I was actually watching the ad, but... Yeah, I liked The Expanse. It's a good series. And apparently a Telltale game for it.
Well, I've made his ears fucking gigantic.
Yes, yes, you have.
Ah, I fucking love it.
It's Batcat.
Batcat. I have to give him some extra... You know what? Hold on.
Big traits.
Oh god, no. What was his original traits? I didn't mean to do this. Fuck.
He didn't have any. Well, except for the far left one was he was a cat.
He was, what, frisky or something?
Prowler.
Or was it,
that
was it
the one.
Prowler? Okay.
Pretty sure that's the one it looked like.
Oh, there we go. He just belongs to everybody? That's not right. Hold on. Pet. Oh, okay. The whole house owns this weird cat.
Okay.
Bro. That's not a bat. That's a bat, not a cat. Yep. Yep, and I also won't have him fixed. Oh, right, this cat's last name is Ferrari. Amazing.
Well, what's his actual name?
Yeah, what's his actual name, though? I'd love to keep up the Italian theme, but I don't know what I'd do. Just call him Sicily. It's terrible. Make the cat sound human. I wish I could. I really wish I could.
Meow.
Meow. I am getting his meow really low, though. Brr.
Which is terrifying for a small cat.
I could just name him Enzo Ferrari after the founder of Ferrari.
I mean, why not?
Or I could call him F40. That poster everybody had in their room, the F40 Ferrari. There's also a California.
I was more impartial to the Maranello.
Hmm?
We had a game back on the PlayStation, Need for Speed High Stakes, and
Oh yeah.
there was a Ferrari on it, the Maranello.
I vaguely remember that one. Very vaguely.
Nice thing about having more than one followers, I can just wander through a room and let them kill everything and just keep
Right.
going.
I know my dad had done that with Skyrim, and he just fucking leads around an army of attractive women.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got 3 kids, 2 elves, a high elf, a fawn, and a goblin. So
I give up. I'm naming him Ezio.
Ezio.
Ezio. You know, from Assassin's Creed.
I actually have never really played one.
Well, most of the 2s are very good. Your dad plays Skyrim. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't remember how that started. But that's one of his all-time favorite games. Name him the itty-bitty spider. No, fortunately, he's already Ezio. Is there a quiet? Because you said you wanted the cat that doesn't meow.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You know, we'll go Frisky, seeing as he's named after Ezio. And then I probably ought to have a negative trait in there somewhere.
I mean, I was kind of making a dead cat joke, but yeah.
Cats are wisdoms no good. They will often misbehave and can even be encouraged to do so. Now, we will not go that route. That sounds terrible. Yeah, let's give him free spirit, too, so he just fucks off for a day and I don't even notice. Imagine if cats made human moans instead of meows. Ugh. No, thank you. You mean a cat girl. That's what you mean, right?
That's what it sounds like to me.
I think that's just what that is.
Which, I mean, with custom content, you
Yeah.
can do that.
I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I'm not going to ruin your hair there, I swear, Charity. But let me take a look at something.
Oh yeah, that was a cleverly placed switch.
There you go, cat ears. Did I ever tell you what I named my cat? I vaguely remember. So I guess I could make a cat girl. That's very tempting. I may do that just to fuck with Xeno. Oh, she can be part of the superheroes too. The Ferrari household. No, I should change that. That's I named him after a famous world leader. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
Stalin.
I'm pretty sure it was Hitler. Former world leader. I still like Hitler better, thank you. It has the pun and the horrifying background. I ran into a bear, a baby bear, less than 5 feet away from me for sure. I'm so pumped, full of adrenaline. So you have to go into the vet and be like, this is my cat Hitler? Because at that point, it's a you problem. It's gonna be harder for you. Did you name him that at the Humane Society? You had to enter all the paperwork.
Wow. I need y'all to be careful with Hitler now.
Make sure Hitler gets his scratchies. Okay, that's the funny. Nah, I can do better than that. just funny to see people's reactions. You just got to be careful you don't hit exactly the wrong person. Can I get the sisters standing next to each other? Because that would look better. I don't think they're going to change positions.
Like, the only thing it's really doing is changing their stance, but where
Right.
they are is not moving.
Yeah, it's really weird. You don't want to accept Mein Fuhrer. Oh my god.
You have them set as sisters in the little...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all roomies except for these two.
Because usually when you do stuff like that, it puts them together.
Yeah, see? I thought that was weird. Also, the cat blending in with her outfit. That's pretty great.
What's the difference between, like, the yellow and the green? Maybe you can't afford it?
That actually appears to be it. Welcome to Bargain Bend. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's say you're gonna have to make your own house with this one.
I really am. Tell you what, though, I need to go ahead and share that.
Bottom left is the button, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Your eye on opposites on the wrong side of the T.
Ah, thank you.
Also, look at.
Silver has a silver tongue. Do you? Do you, though?
I don't know, I don't really look in the mirror very often.
Fair. A pervert, a loser geriatric, opposite twin sisters, and a humble gentleman. Also a cat. What crazy antics, yada yada hijinks.
Oh no, 53 kilobytes, goodness.
Son of a bitch.
How am I supposed to fit that on my floppy disk?
53 kilobytes. What color is my tongue then? Probably pink unless you're a chow chow. Time to build a big old house. Although it is
Don't make it more
12:30 and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
So you haven't done anything yet.
No, I haven't. Shit. I really haven't. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go get some water.
5 people and a cat.
That's so bad. And 2 of them were twins. I skipped a whole step. Hi, baby dog. I'm sorry. I'm very loud. I'm gonna finish this.
Damn, I hate when they do that.
Hello. Hello, Crumb.
Hello, governor.
What's up? I can tell you how I want to do this, but my eyes hurt. Yeah. Feel that.
You teleporting around is starting to like make me want to smack you.
I don't remember how to do foundations, and I also don't know that I care.
Foundations is like you, click the underneath the flooring.
There we
I think
go.
It was that.
Make the house dick-shaped. Well, that's not very efficient. Funny, though.
Not really. I would just make a big box.
I tend to do that, but... I say room or
And
wall
then,
to
you
it.
know.
Oh, so it's after now. Used to be you had to put in the foundation beforehand. I tend to make these big, ugly ranch things.
Oh no, not a spider. Seriously, I'm gonna end up killing this guy if he doesn't stop teleporting in front of me. I sure hope he has himself set to, important? What's the word that they use? The people you can't kill.
Yeah. Quest relevant?
There's a specific term. that
There
they
really
use.
is.
I hope he is, because I've already whacked him a couple of times.
Essential?
Because, like, yeah, that's the word. Because, like, sometimes he just, when we're in combat, he teleports right into my face, and I'm just like, no.
Sorry, man. If you made a dick-shaped house, where would you put the front door? You would think either the tip. That's the first answer you come up with. But
Scrotum.
my reflex was the base of the balls, so...
Scrotum.
Scrotum. Yep. Hold on, let's see. I'm short a bedroom if I do it this way. Although...
Well, you only need 4 bedrooms.
5. I'm not going to make the sisters live together.
Why not?
Because
They're
one
doing
is
it most
evil.
of their life. They could do it. They could keep doing it.
Make those the bathrooms on the end.
What is hello? That is the staircase now. Black Reach.
And then I'll be a very small kitchen. Bedroom. That's a 4x4. This is a 5x4?
Whoa, this place is cool looking.
No, at the tip with a long white concrete hallway to it. Well, yeah, okay, there you go. Or walkway. Ad break.
No, not one of those. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, so I have so many followers. Each of them can frickin' summon shit too. Well, like I've got, you know, fire elements and thunder elements or ice elements, dogs,
So I can put a
risen
bathroom.
dead. Fucking shit everywhere half the time. But yeah, that's I don't know.
Ad break ended. Welcome back, everyone. That is a terribly small kitchen.
That, yep. That was a bad idea. Orban Centurion. Let's hit the button next to it. Activates it.
Ah, I see. Fuck.
Well, that did as expected. Unexpectedly. Okay, you're gonna need to stop shooting arrows at me. And your body fell.
The garden at the back. That makes sense.
Are you gonna give him a pool?
I ought to. I don't know how much money I'm gonna have to start with.
They give you 30,000.
That's not gonna be enough to do fucking anything, but thanks, game.
Yeah. This is why I load them in and just give them a bunch of money because, you know, being poor sucks.
That is my understanding. What? What? Oh no. If I was your mother, if you were a... Hold on. 64-year-old, 5'2", 100-pound lady, you would be in bed right now. She knows better. I've been up this late for God knows how many years. This all sucks. Trash it all. Thank you.
This is definitely a thing.
Carledo, Beowulf! You listen to me, young man!
I'm sorry, man.
Do anything? How about this one?
Oh, drat. How do I rotate this? Wow, that was pure fucking muscle memory. Beowulf? Yeah, that's... Have you never seen that? That's the, surname I go with. I thought it was Stuart. No, that's my middle name. Oh, good. The roofs are different colors. I like it. Fuck. Also, no, my real surname is not Beowulf, unfortunately. Not that I have a problem with my actual surname. What about Brooks? What about Brooks? What is this, like, fucking Final Fantasy 9 ass music in the background? Beowulf is a cool name, though. You know, I started using Beowulf because I really liked Final Fantasy Tactics, and I assumed Beowulf was a typo of Beowulf, and I just kind of ran with it from there. Out of all the shit that got changed with the remaster, it's still Beowulf. So, fuck, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Knows what you know.
Yeah, actually.
Thank you for assuming. How dare you assume their name? Crystal. Lesser. That is a lot of ruined books. Library.
I think I'll go pretty basic with the exterior of this.
They don't do too much with it because, you know, you still gotta actually move them in.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm designing it first, actually, just so. What sound in Oblivion was the worst? That's a genuinely good question. Clan Fear. I do not remember the sound, but I do remember hating it. Oh, what song? Man, that's hard to pick. There were a lot of good songs in Oblivion.
There's music?
Is it just one of those where you turned it down?
Yeah, I typically don't listen to the music because a lot of times the music kind of some places the music is just like ambient noises.
Yeah.
And like I use the ambient noises to listen for if something's coming up behind me.
Right.
Because I mean, I do that in most games. Like I usually turn the music way down, except for like the story-oriented games. I leave the music up because I know they're, you know, intended to set the mood. Like, you know, Life is Strange or you know, Road 96, stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotta turn the music back up on Road 96.
Some tiny ass rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. Not going to deny that.
But I mean, at the same time, you really can't make them too big because then you can't move them in.
Nope. In fact, I may not be able to do much more with it outside of basic, not furnishings even, just paint and stuff.
Like, how do you even tell from this point how much everything costs right now? Like,
You don't?
do you?
I just gotta make it really cheap and hope I'm okay.
I mean, if you don't put anything in, I mean, just make sure you put, like, you know, doors, windows, but...
Yeah, I need to put in doors, windows, and, like, carpet and part of the kitchen and bathrooms, but that's, like, it.
I wouldn't even put those in. Like, I would not put any actual furnishings in, just do, like, the basic, what you need for it to be considered a house. Doors and windows. Them are some low windows. At least
Yeah,
they
I'm
look
not
like
doing
it.
that. I don't know why it wanted that.
Oh, right, because you can put them wherever, that's why.
Yeah, there's actually, like, height
So like without since the way you're looking at it, there's no wall where you're looking from. That it's on the ground.
Right.
What is that? Snow back there?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll be honest, I don't know what that's trying to do.
Well, you might want to figure it out.
I think once it gets covered, it'll be fine, but I don't know for sure. Who would you invite to your wedding if you had one? Honestly, I've been arguing for a larger one, and Star is like, we'll just have a huge reception afterwards. And I was like, yeah, I guess.
He's just gonna do like a small thing and then just kind of invite everyone to the after thing.
Yeah, I think that's the main thought right now. And this sounds like a mountain pass in Suikoden. What the fuck is going on with this music?
For those rooms on the corners, you might want to do a wall like diagonal, because you can actually put the doors at an angle.
Can you?
Yeah. They go on whatever wall you put.
I gotta see this, because I have never realized that. Hell yeah! Okay, cool. Unexpected, but welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody there. On the other hand,
what do you got going on at the very back there?
Oh, you mean the thing you thought was snow? I don't know.
I just mean like the rooms. Like, what were you planning to do with those?
Oh, this will end up
three
being
rooms?
a kitchen. The high-windowed rooms are my restrooms, and then everything else is a bedroom, unfortunately.
Alright, so basically you got 6 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Technically. So like for the kitchen, you could do doorways. You don't have to put doors on it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put an archway on it. I'm trying to figure out why this is lit up, even though it should have a roof over it. Yeah, it does.
That's an odd roof.
That's the only thing that made sense to me.
But you could throw a second floor on there and slap a roof up there.
That'd be pricey, but it also would fix the fucking problem.
Seriously, what is going on with that last row?
I don't know. I'm really agitated about it. Oh, shit.
When you made that back there, did you like grab the wall and drag it?
Well, I added some more to it.
Like the one extra tile, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
Make it
It
so
puts the default floor down when you drag the wall.
Make it so all of them have to share a bedroom. No, that's exactly what I'm avoiding.
Yeah, some people actually, since they're roommates, they won't sleep in a room with another roommate.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Because, like, if they're not related, they don't have any sort of actual friendship, so it's like...
Yeah, if they're not fucking...
Yeah, they won't go into the bathroom with each other either.
I'm going to just arbitrarily put these colors down and find out later. Well, hold on. I can put the sisters right next to each other. I had to do that.
I love how it's like still giving you prices as if like, you know, that matters.
It gives you a vague idea.
I mean, it's like, hey, this is going to cost you $80. That's
Okay.
irrelevant.
I'm sure it is. Yeah, why is it still like that? That's so weird. Hold on.
There's something off with
Yeah, there's
that.
something really off about that. It's not part of this room, apparently. There we go.
That is so bizarre.
That was very fucking weird. I don't like that at all. How much more till I
Why did it
finish?
do that?
No idea.
Probably gonna take him like another hour.
Probably. I have 2 options for linoleum. That's so weird.
I like to put tile in my kitchens and bathrooms because there's better options.
Yeah, I usually do hardwood floored in the kitchen, but I don't think I have the money for that right now.
Oh yeah, hardwood floor is good. I think the bathroom needs that nice bright blue.
Oh yeah. And then I can make a red one on the other end. Or pink, apparently.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's a real whatever moment. Can I get some cheap ass? Yeah, there we go. Cheap ass. Looks like pine wood.
You have no windows in the kitchen.
I have no windows in the kitchen. I just realized that. Well, because I want to put a door in at some point. Yeah, I'll
to like go out back.
Yeah, I'll put the counter over here, and then I'll put the sliding glass over there. How is this going to be longer than your Valheim streams? I don't know about you, but I really kill time when I'm playing The Sims.
I mean, there's a difference between when when you're playing with someone else versus doing stuff just to do it, and experimenting and all that,
Yeah, that's a pretty good argument.
Whereas you're kind of objectifying what you need to do with Valheim, whereas it's like, does this look good? Does this look good? What about this? So many options, and you're like, I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out as we go.
Right?
That bothers me that it sits just underneath the door frame.
Yep, me too.
Oh, if you go one up, it's too high.
I think that's as close as I'm gonna get as that. It looks better on this side. That looks at least even. On this side, it's fucking annoying.
That confused me. It's square on the inside, but rounded on the outside.
Yeah, I don't get that now that you mention it. Absolutely murder time in multiplayer Minecraft. Oh yeah, me too. Those Minecraft streams from long, long ago must be fucking long.
God, I haven't played that game since they brought Squid in.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's been a long while. Like,
Someone is doing a marijuana.
Now.
Ooh, or that's an actual skunk.
What did you run over?
6 hours.
But I mean, that's legal there, so.
Yeah. The Mary J. I genuinely can't tell if that's a skunk or weed.
I could tell you. Because, the smell of weed makes me want to hurl.
Skunk smoking weed? It's always possible.
What the? What?
It's not. It's... Great. Now my kitchen looks like a fucking cabin. Maybe I should try something else. Itchy. Fuck.
Okay, that was cool.
Looks lunchable. Yidge. What are we yidging? looks poopy. That also looks poopy.
You look poopy.
Aw. Actually, that'll work. My brain hates me. Me too!
You guys have brains?
I've never used mine. Ad break.
Yay.
That looks fucking awful. We are not doing that. You see that, landlords? You see how hard it is to paint each room a different color? You see that?
Like...
They don't even have to be good. They're just fucking different. Looking for a neutral here, guys. Ad break. Make it like a bathroom. Shake it like a Polaroid baby.
No.
Nope. Listen, there's no black wallpaper, so we're gonna go with dark red, just to make people uncomfortable. I should have known there wouldn't be a right in red and pastel, because they would not be doing brightish red. Or lightish red, that's the joke. If I was knocked unconscious, put in a box and shipped to you, I'd probably have to go Liam Neeson until I found out who fucking did it. Because that's brutal. There we go. Okay. I need the living room. Let's put wallpaper in there. There, that's fucking hideous. Oh, yeah. That screams I inherited this house from my aunt. Alright, time to put in lights.
Oh my god. Okay, so a friend of mine told me about this, like, Pokemon game. It's a little different from normal Pokemon. It's more of a Final Fantasy-esque version, to where you can have up to, like, 3 or 4 battle at a time.
Oh, cool.
All the music is all Final Fantasy.
It's just straight up Final Fantasy?
Yeah, like I'm looking through all the battle music and it's listing them Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like the music I booted into when I started playing, like being able to walk around, is freaking Balum Garden from 8.
Oh, that's great. Not just because it's an excellent song.
I'm just like, okay.
Alright, guys. Oh, I can't put a lamp over the door. I can put one there. You know what? That's not necessary. Get out of my house. We know. Get out of your house. No, I got something else I want to say. Let's all hold hands here on the subway. 'Cause we've been stuck here in the dark for way too long. Make one side RGB and the other cyan yellow. I forget the last one. That's actually a better idea. I really should have done that. Magenta. Right. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I woke up the poor dog. You're welcome. You'll have to remember that for next time. Oh, I didn't put in doors. Oh, they're gonna be pissed.
What do they need doors for? They can just walk through the wall.
I wish I was that dog asleep. Well, right now she's trying to get comfortable again. Poor baby.
Resize this. No. What? I can't use my bike indoors? Why not? So messed up, man.
Shoulder pop.
Yay. This is gonna be more than 30,000 watch.
Oh, almost certainly.
And you can't give them money until they're in.
Well, I was gonna do my best to be good about this, but we'll see.
I'm saying you should, like, rip that counter space out.
Why is my PFP that silver? Sorry. Wait, what?
Do you have a problem with Spike Spiegel? I use this everywhere, honestly.
Who is them? Oh, yeah. No, that's guy from Cowboy Bebop. Skeet up and bop, build up.
Lighting? I didn't even think of that. I'd just been like, fuck it, take it doors and windows, figure it out from there.
I was honestly having a hard time working with this shit. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put it in.
They don't need a stove.
You're right, they can just put everything under the hot water.
Actually,
Now that I've said it out loud, I'm like, God, that would fucking suck.
I actually kind of wonder what would be cheaper, a stove or a microwave.
I mean, probably a microwave. You raise a valid point.
All right.
2 a.m. Is it? Jesus.
You're talking about it's 3 a.m.
Silver from the East Coast. Silver is actually from around here, at least a little bit.
I mean, not that either. I moved around every like 2 to 3 years because of my dad in the military, so I'm not really from anywhere.
Zoe
But I am
Sands 3.
currently on the East Coast, yes.
Yeah. Don't ask me, it's what Chrome said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? I put a radio on my desk, and it says it's just trash.
Wow! Wow, my guy.
I didn't realize that it was a trashy radio.
Isn't there supposed to
I
be
think that's a little broken. I'm level 1 with 9,999 HP.
That sounds off.
See what kind of attacks I have. None. Wait, equip? I can equip? What does this do? Doesn't do anything. I have 999 attack, defense, and special with 512 speed. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
I have 0 of 0 power points.
Please let me sleep.
I'm broke.
But
I have no money.
But Chrome, I just finished, I think. I'm certain I'm forgetting something.
I have a gold berry.
Oh, all my roofs are still different colors.
Oh.
Okay, 2 of them are. Oh, no, it was how the light was hitting them. That's actually fine.
So you're just insane. Got it.
Yeah, no, that's it. I feel like that last blueberry.
Oh. Gold berry recovers 1,000 HP, 250 PP, and heals all conditions. Well, I'm never using that.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, nope. No button. The sign outside my house, you know how normally it says, like, you know, your character's name's house?
Mm-hmm.
The main character's house is what this says.
The pro tag.
Like, it doesn't even say my name, it's just the main character's house.
Wow, guys.
Awesome.
Let's rename
Hidden
this.
items can be found by standing on suspicious places. Okay. Oh, okay. There was a little dark spot right behind that sign. And I found a potion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put in sextuple.
He's a raisin. I gotta turn this fan on. I'm freezing. Granted, I know my computer needs to freeze out, but
Right?
I don't.
Yeah, 6. It's a 6-bedroom, 2-bath. Oh my god. Oh yeah, traits and challenges. Can I just... There we go. I didn't know there were challenges for a house.
I didn't know you could set any of this stuff either.
Yeah, I found this one out way late. Name it Fort Awesome. That will be the name of the superhero house. That is an excellent idea.
Which one? I didn't see what it was.
No, just naming a house Fort Awesome.
Oh. What is some of these? Like, I was only kind of half reading some of them.
Yeah, most of them are just skill boosts.
Ooh, cat hangout. You gotta do that one. You have a
Just
cat.
cats all the time. Stray cats love this lot. Is that all I'm for? Ideas? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use you for. Chrome. I'm gonna put in convival. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more of these. No.
Breeding ground.
increases the chance for pets to have larger pet litters. You know what? Yeah, why the hell not?
I mean, if you do that, you gotta have the cat hang out so you can have a shit ton of cats.
Just stray cat kittens all over the place.
There's only the one challenge, really.
Yeah, you can be off. There's gotta be more for DLCs, right?
I would hope so. Because, like, why is it there if you only get one?
Alright, manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds.
Making sure you double save.
Yep.
Now, how do you go?
I've lost the house. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. God, that does look ugly from the screen.
Church-looking one.
Yeah, seriously. Looks like a fucking
some
cult
community
compound.
building.
Marlene
Oh,
Quimba.
sweet. It's only 18 grand.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Wow, I might be able to live with that.
That's really not bad. I was expecting way worse.
That's really not bad at all.
You might actually be able to put more shit in there.
Bulldoze lot. Oh, so you can just start by bulldozing the lot. Okay, that's new. Can I play that? Do you mind if I play? There we go.
What? No. Why would you want to do that?
4 hours. I just want to get some of this Valheim time. Get some of this shit set up. I just seriously tried to select all of them for some reason. Alright. Here comes the hard part. Let's throw some beds in there. And then from there we can figure out what they want. Is that a version of Isn't She Lovely?
Oh yeah, you gotta, put beds in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what everybody's likes and dislikes are. Orange, yellow, and black. Okay. To beat.
I mean, you need to, write this shit down, apparently.
I really ought to.
So this is a Final Fantasy-esque game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Professor Sid.
Okay, okay. I respect that. I'm at the end of my fuse. Chrome's dying.
Unfortunate. Buff it out. It'll be fine.
No, mentally. You can die mentally.
Like I said, you can buff that out.
I don't know why I was so insistent on that. Like, no, it's okay. Go ahead.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Walk it off.
Insomnia. walk it off, champ.
It just kills me. Like, wow, which one was that? One of the Avengers movies. I think it was like Age of Ultron at the beginning. Captain America's like, if you die, walk it off.
That sounds about right, Coach. You're gonna start off in a cot. Sorry, man. That's just how you would do it, I'm pretty sure.
This little girl wants me to collect beetles for her. The first one happens to be in her house.
Well, she's on top of shit. Don't little things like dying stop you from saving the world. I mean, yeah. Captain America was probably dead for how long?
Dead or frozen?
Depends if his heart stopped.
I mean, if you're frozen, kind of not beaten either.
Can I slap? Yeah, feel free. I'm not holding you here, Chrome. You're good.
Nope, you're staying.
Get back in the hole.
Ad break.
Yeah. That's unfortunate timing.
Yeah. Ground beetle is found on wooden fences. Just go step outside real quick and go check all the fences. There's like no signifier of which fucking fence it is other than it's somewhere here in town. Oh. Wooden fence. The
Listen to retro
brown
music.
wooden fence.
Listen to hip hop. Make another sim happy.
The white beetle, also found on white fences.
Ad break ended. Stay sad for 2 hours. What the fuck, William?
Oh, those. Oh, God.
I'm a slave. No, go ahead. Go to sleep when you want, Chrome.
I got a blue ribbon and $200. Side quest complete.
Hooray.
And a trophy. How's your mother doing? I noticed she rarely leaves her kitchen.
Not happy with that. I guess this is it then. Love you, Lito. Love you too, Chrome.
Go on, get.
Take care of yourself.
No.
No. Aw. Love you, Silver.
Nope.
Nope.
What else? How do I open the menu again? There we go. This increases my special and my speed, but that's irrelevant considering my special is 999.
So fucking weird.
I don't get it. I don't know if this is broken or what. Like, I'm just kind of screwing around, like wandering around town and whatnot, but like...
Can I put a TV on top of this? That seems too high up.
Yeah, don't know.
That one might be okay. Are you kidding?
Can't put it on that either.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I bought this one. I was pretty sure it would work.
Have you tried putting, like, actually putting it, the cursor at the top of it?
I mean, I thought I did.
Well, I guess you have to put them on, like, actual tables.
What a crock. Hold on, I was looking for storage. There we go.
Yeah, like, those should work.
This
like
should
the dressers.
work. It's
I
these
know
I'm
you can
bummed
put
about.
stuff on those.
Yeah, let's just go to surfaces and pick something out.
Yeah, well, do like the dresser or whatever.
Hey, thank you, TSV. Yeah, I could just do a dresser, couldn't I?
Yeah, then that way you wouldn't have to put a dresser in everyone's room. do it the cheap way, but
I mean, yeah, that is true.
but then like you could also put like it looked like there was some books. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I would
very
just put some
first
books
one
on there too.
on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, let's actually move a pop of color into this room. Poor bastards.
Color, what's that?
Sit up, man. Looks like a hospital. Kind of all you gotta do is make your beds have white sheets. I see it. I totally see it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to cram so many people into this fugly little house.
Do you want to spend the extra money for the bigger TV?
Nah, it's twice as much. I'm gonna pass for now. Or a psych ward. That's what it's gonna end up being. Alright, it's technically under storage. Boops.
Yeah, storage. The very first one.
Vintage boops. Yeah, that looks good. Should probably put some kind of light over there, too. Seeing as
I mean,
that's
you
where...
could do like a little lamp or something.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing.
Say that, but I don't see any real like floor lamps. These all look like.
Well, and there are floor lamps. I just thought I would try and shove in something small enough. Apparently, that's not going to fly. Gonna have a bunch of loonies so we can make this a retirement home. But it needs shuffleboarding and bingo. I'm pretty sure a loony bin also has shuffleboard in it, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's a stereotype I have in my head. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put down a floor lamp. And we're not making it bronze, because that stood out like crazy. I'd be afraid of Looney's long sticks. Yeah, it's not a great one. You imagine somebody misses a shot and just turns around and bam, bam on the opponent. I would do that. Just saying, I would do it. Alright, let's see if this ridiculous house doesn't get flowing. William probably ought to get a job right off the bat. He's the responsible one. Bidneth was an accurate. Stay in a mental hospital. It was scary because I was the only kid there with depression. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that.
I found a book. A collection of books titled Wikipedia Offline Edition.
He's playing with the cat. What is the old guy gonna do? Call someone on the phone, listen to retro music. Okay. Well, that's another thing I need to do. Is living off disability benefits an option in The Sims? I don't know. Can this guy just get Social Security? Because that would make this easier. The rest of the kids was court ordered to be there. Oof. Unfortunately, nobody cared enough at the time, so, you know. I can just walk around with my depressions. I mean, 150 milligrams of bupropion, 300 milligrams of bupropion, 40 milligrams of elazidone.
Holy shit.
I'm not even done.
So go to the lab. Expect to get a Pokemon. Get told to fuck off because this is a lab. We don't just give shit out for free.
God. Whopping $1,200 a month. Jesus, my mom didn't start paying attention until someone said something about it. That'll do it. Well, that's it. You got to speak out. 12.5 milligrams of hydrochlorothiazide. And yeah, that's the last one. 100 milligrams of lamotrigine. Oh yeah, I should probably put a smoke alarm in the kitchen. We will die.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man needs Social Security so he can blow it at the bingo hall.
A Boomy box.
A boomy box. So they can argue over it all the time.
Like 0 personality in each room.
Yep, I figure they'll get there as their jobs take off. Listen to... what is it, retro? Yeah, go listen to retro music, you cranky old man. It's P. P is pause. God, that one's hard to remember.
Usually you can just hit the pause button on your keyboard.
Alright, what's William Running Bear gonna do?
Actually, 0 on the numpad pauses as well, if I remember right.
No shit? Damn it, Seymour.
Yeah.
I told you I wanted to listen to classical, not jazz. God damn it,
I
Seymour.
believe 0, 1, 2, 3.
What the hell are these new ones? Oh, this must be like part-times. Manual laborer? You find muscles appealing? How about money? You know, none of the construction work I did helped me physically at all. Seymour can't hear really, really good. Fucking Seymour. Oh my god, I could go secret agent. Or I could start fast food employee. They let you have a choice between morning and evening shifts? That's fucking awesome. So he turns down his hearing aids. Oh, or there's a stereotype of being construction. Oof. I'll tell you what, let's start him there and see where it goes.
Rove.
Chimere Jabin Sloffish. Flazzle
Now what's he
Pilka.
doing?
Jabin.
Manual labor jobs didn't help nothing because I'm ADHD and doing the same thing over and over again pisses me off. Right, though? Oh my god, retro music is the old Sims music? Yeah, that's why I had to listen to, fucking anything while I worked. But I like to work on engines.
Tag.
Oh, Dag. Gibbs.
Nib-nub.
Nib-nub!
Shippy. Corbif.
Who yibs?
Good Sims and evil Sims will never agree. The battle rages on.
Sibbler.
Just giving her sister shit.
Yorid.
Insult face. Do it.
Moishi Fiba Fwabe.
Galoon. Baldroga. Homola Orsha.
Hey, don't, read something. Why don't you learn something? My old lead at the factory I worked at definitely had a drug problem. Well, I've worked in 2 different kitchens, so... Are there no skill books here? Alright,
Skill books?
Skill books, yeah, to build your skills. Well, oh yeah, sorry.
I don't recall that being a thing.
Oh, it's been a thing for multiple Sims. He likes cooking. All right.
Buy them because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
the
I think you're
bookshelves
right.
usually only have like the base, like they're just stories for entertainment.
I thought they had like basic level 1, a couple level 1 skill. It's fine. And the irony is they had a big banner say they drug test. Oh yeah, our workplace screams that they drug test, and a lot of people do the weeds.
Yeah, we have that issue here too. But you only get drug tested if someone claims that you are.
Treyu. Wib. Tweevo Bepso. What's
So nothing really kind of ever gets done. Oh no, it's Biggs and Wedge.
Make another Sim happy. Heartfelt compliment. No, my lead didn't do weed. She did something harder. Keep guessing. Well, if it's anything like where I've worked, it's cocaine.
There you got meth here as well. God, that TV is fucking tiny.
Isn't it? Listen to kids' music. Oh, okay. Go ahead, go dance to kids' music. Meth. Fucking meth. Nice. Does she smell like burning plastic?
I'm loving how the trash is just in the middle of the walkway.
I don't know what the hell that was. Girl literally had gangrene in her mouth. Her breath stunk. Oh my god. I can't believe she's still over there dancing to fucking kids' music.
Children be children.
Oh yeah, you guys should probably also find jobs. It's fine. So when she leaned in to talk to me, I was like, God, please make it be over. Yep, I have a coworker right now who I hope doesn't see this. Welcome wagon. Hooray. Hopefully they brought food, because nobody here's cooking. Holy shit.
This guy's got a level 3 Magikarp.
He's got it.
With the FF7 boss battle music going on.
Oh, right, sorry. Coworker. He has such a distinct fucking smell that I have it stuck in my nose by the end of the week. And, like, at first it's not that bad, but it's so fucking strong. It's like maybe had 12 teeth in her mouth. Well, that's why she was a manager. She needed the money. Fucking teeth were green. I dated a lady once who her teeth looked wooden. I'm not sure if they were.
Gross, it's a Vaporeon now.
Are you really trying to dance to the music you don't like? You're a good sister.
He looks tense.
That's it. Have a deep conversation with your sister. Are you gonna sit down? Thank you, man. I know my teeth are yellow, but I hope I never get green teeth. Yeah, mine aren't great. Mostly they're out of space. Oh, I don't have a table to put down food at. But I drank a lot of sweet tea when I was a kid. I had a lot of soda. We always had caffeine-free Pepsi in the house.
What the fuck is wrong with this Eevee?
That isn't where I expected that to go. Eevee.
So, okay, so the first battle, the Eevee fought the Magikarp, and then it turned into a Vaporeon. And I'm like, okay, whatever, it's a Vaporeon. Gross. And then I fought a Rattata, and it turned into a Jolteon afterwards.
Well, they're leveling up kind of quick there, aren't they?
Both of those need a stone to do that.
Seriously, what the fuck? Fuck Diet Pepsi. It tastes like doo-doo ass. Yeah, we had a family friend that drank specifically doo-doo ass. Sorry, Diet Pepsi. And I don't get it. Can't do it. This is actually a pretty good welcome wagon. What the hell? So there's nothing we actually have to achieve. Help just became good friends with Charity. Oh, good. The evil and the good sister just reconciled. Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke is all my papa used to drink. He got kidney stones from it. So maybe not the best idea. Yeah, my fiance drinks a lot of Dr. Pepper. Then you have kidney spurs. Oh my god. Nope. No, thank you. Ad break. Alright, found some food in this trash can. It seems edible-ish. Thanks, Robert. Eat rummaged mac and cheese. Oh man, this is good shit. Normal quality, okay. But you gotta get surgically removed. Ugh. Oh god, it's nearing 2 a.m. Uncomfortable? Having a bad time. Go ahead and grab a piece of fruitcake. Pet obsessions. Like almost all pets, Ezio can get inexplicably obsessed with things around the house. Keep an eye on your furry companions to discover their unique interests. He had to have a bag in his leg. I called it the piss bag. Yep, I know that one. Oh my god, I didn't buy anything for the cat. I mean, a litter box, a food dish, nothing.
Let it starve, who cares?
Whoops. Basically what my Nana did when I got full, she taped it to his leg. Ugh. Ugh. A new bag to his leg. That's not much better. I forget if cats have like a scratch need.
Nah, let him destroy the furniture.
Okay, this is Fabrizio's room. I think that's it. Besides, like, toys and stuff.
Did you assign all their beds? Because they could do that.
I really ought to do that. Squeaker squeak squeaking. There you go, weird cat. Is that one of those things they just do automatically, or are they going to try and walk to their bed?
I think they'll walk to it.
I don't know, let's find out. Thought my appendix ruptured a couple days back, but I'm okay. If it did, I would have had to have been taken into emergency surgery. See, I thought that as a kid too, but I just had to poop. I wish I was kidding.
It looks like you missed a couple of walls with the wallpaper.
Does it? Or is that just where the window
home
are?
a couple of times. Oh, it might just be the wallpaper itself. Because like when you had it down, some of them.
Yeah, like that right there. That's very weird. All right, old guy. What were old guy's colors? Ow, neck pop. First and foremost, go over here. I don't remember how to find it. Oh, there we go. Likes yellow, brown, and green. Well, he gets the brown room then. my sister gets this room. Poor William Running Bear gets this bed. Is that everybody? Do I only have 5 people? Did I fuck up? What's scary about it is if they tried to incubate me while I'm awake. I can't remember the actual word. I would start getting claustrophobic and start to get violent because I don't care how sick I am. I try to stick a tube down my throat. We're going to have some come to Jesus meeting. Yeah, I can imagine that. I could 100% see how that would be a problem.
Malspec, mopsy vombo. So.
Oh my god.
Befallen Narble. Bindet. Yibs. Kenfabi Narble. Wavu. Ruskam Pima. Muchi Piji. Kiarvo Monsif. Lerna
When you're done being weird, would you feed your cat?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I still didn't buy a litter box.
You
Wait.
can just shit wherever.
Fucking apparently, where's the litter box? It would take every nurse, every CNA, my mom and
You
dad
can
to
do a
make me stay
search
down.
on the left.
Oh, that's a good point. In pet care. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Why the fuck? What is that called? Pet care. Okay. Okay. Mr. Tinkle's litter box. I think the only thing comparable to that is I used to have a really bad fear of needles. And I'd gone in for some kind of shot. And I'm balling up this fist on the other side as hard as I can. And the nurse looks over at it and goes, "Please don't punch me." And I went, No, I just hate needles. You're fine. I swear to God, I'm not going to.
Serefi Pardus. Guaz Karenzi.
Why did Robert say that? Ah, that's accurate. I like it. These two are just hanging out in the bathroom flirting. How fucking weird. Hope just got the comedy skill. I'm hoping she called someone a dipshit. And they're like, I regret today I gotta get a colonoscopy because they literally gotta stick a 14-inch long camera that looks like something else in my butt. Yeah, I am not looking forward to a high.
Sidetrack.
Holy damn, though. Oh, I remember her. I had the same reaction last time I played this neighborhood. I'm gonna literally turn around and ask the doctor, "Hey, you gonna give me a reach around before I do that?" Right, he has a goofy walk. You know, I didn't screw with, like, their preferences at all. So, hoping that goes over okay. Please get me wined and dined before you violate me with a 14-inch long camera. But what if it were for science?
Merkel Zira? Filara. Watanini Cha. Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima.
Are you walking to the bathroom to talk to her? Oats. You gotta butter me up first to stick something in my butt. I think that's why they call it that. Now she's just taunting me. Robert, you're a real charmer. Thanks for coming. In fact, you should do that too. Alright, well this house was fucking packed. My dad has to get a prostate exam, and he said the first doctor had super long fingers. I mean, I guess it's better than stubby and thick. There's KY jelly on the countertop. Complete a work task. Do you have a work task already, my dude? Yeah, you don't have any of those, man. Oh, right. Everybody else probably ought to get a job.
Oh, fucked up.
Watching the news. You are an old man. Tell me to drop my pants and bend over. I'm gonna ask you how much you pay me. I just like busting that out when I'm like, pfft. I don't do that for free, man. That's all you get for free. Wait, aren't you elderly? Can't you? Oh, that's right. You can go up through the first 4. What stupid thing would Robert want to do? Should I make him a criminal? No, I should go into business. There we go. That feels dead inside. Oh, that does remind me, though. Evil girl really ought to be a criminal. Buy a vet clinic. Yeah, that should be on the list. Honestly, there should be a fuck ton of bingo. A fuck ton of money coming into this house if this goes right. Criminal.
They're alphabetically sorted.
Ah, that'll do it. Chatting with Fabrizio, huh? She could start an astronaut and then jump over to, like, secret agent. A style influencer. I mean, she would actually be pretty good at that. Oh, I know. We'll start off as style influencer, and then... and then when she hits the top of that, she'll go to secret agent. They're like, it's world-renowned model, Charity Hope. And she's like, I'm actually a secret agent. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Should Charity Hope get a jump start and accept the assignment? Yeah. What's she doing? Interview Sims. Well, let's try that. Give him a pep talk, and then discuss his outfit and interview him. We should probably have a mirror somewhere.
Usually a bathroom or a bedroom.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I can find a small enough... I'm gonna look up mirror, just because I don't remember where they are. Oh, in mirrors. Thanks, asshole. Decorations. Trying to find some multicolored ones. Not having a whole lot of luck. Oh, there we go. These are fucking hideous. Let's do that. Right over the window. Ah, that's janky. We love that. As Shrek once said. Honestly, these probably ought to be a touch higher anyway. I'm so impressed I managed to get the number of bedrooms wrong. That's a good job, me. It's a hard one. Rag reviewer?
Well, I mean, selling a bed will just give you money.
True. Yeah, go ahead, try to calm him down. Then discuss his outfit. And then interview him. Yeah, you stink because you were playing in the trash, you dumb fuck.
Kinkuba Koiba? Ah, Yibs!
Share melancholy thoughts. Promotion, complete a work task. Let's go ahead and tag or pin, get a promotion. My dear friend, you must poopy.
Ishidor Naya. Lurbis. Baloney. Alabas.
Grungy from low hygiene. Well, maybe you should go take care of that, Grungmeister. Oh, I see. He's reading a book because right now he's tense and his fun is low. Let's see. Let's change it to blues and see how many people hate that. Well, he doesn't like blues. It's amazing how none of these people are... Oh, it's only 6. Whoa! As soon as I say that... Oh, he's having a good cry in his bed. Okay. Enthuse about fruitcake.
Sans. Kamui. Labe Aldu. Garnafla. Dumbafinto. Yubarl Buffana Granoy. Was.
Wuss. To now go into your bed and cry it out. Please talk to your sister about her outfit. Ask for advice. Discuss outfit. Impersonate family member. Excellent. And then interview. You want to listen to classical music. Okay, let's do that.
Nibs. Batanabe. Abimo Ya.
Smurgas. Turaquink. Kuzip.
Turaquink.
Olivar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Nabaquink. Y'all are dirty. Make garden salad. Well, you can't burn down the house doing that, so go ahead, Michael. Michael? William.
Levar Samzo Dafuni.
She hates comedy and she doesn't like the music. But she likes the fruitcake.
Ah, neat. Shana.
Is he interviewing her?
Mumba Yaligoba. Rishi Pando.
I wonder if he's making enough or if he's just making some for him. He is mixing the salad with his hands. Did that not count as a full interview? Why don't you go talk to him? Go over there and do push-ups. Get away from your mean-ass sister.
Aw, Genja Fasar.
Interesting push-ups.
Did I say push-ups? Because, obviously I'm not doing great at that. Are you still grungy, you fucking idiot? Horrible shower. Nice.
You cheap bastard, get him a better one.
Nope. Ad break. Well, thank you, Fabrizio. Admire art from being an art lover. Alright, let's put a piece of art in his bedroom. Yes, a unicorn. Slightly damp poster. Nice. It takes two. Nice. I actually like that. The Primrose Path. Nope, they only get more expensive. Cool, 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 cool. Ad break over. I mean, I guess he could make his own art. But admittedly, the easel is more expensive than a lot of this stuff. I mean, I could go really uncomfortable and put a Teen Idol poster in his room. Admire and then critique.
Yebony cheese. From.
Oh, good, you've interviewed this. What is that noise?
Oh, Yibs. Oh, you're showing up.
Mischief interactions? There, go pick on Robert.
Yabasani.
Arben Dufour.
One fish, Lika. Garza. Buster Quiz. Trangella. Doba.
Densdoba.
Tunga Chuza. Albo Barleen. Shaima Cabbage. Biru Pinavi. Libonkusha. Shimmeray Javi Slawfish.
Payfin.
Hamzai Jabi.
I love how they're having a conversation across the room.
Yep.
Choba Quimsba.
Dude, your cat is just going bonkers.
He
She's been
is
running in circles. For
He
the
is
last
having a
hour.
moment.
Like, can you tell him what to do or anything, or?
No, not anymore.
Like, what happens when you click on his little icon?
It just goes to him. In fact,
He wants a toy. Ran into the couch for a bit there.
smacked his head off freaking. He is just straight up gonna fuck off and go find his own fun.
Because, you know, circles in the kitchen wasn't enough.
Now he's circling the whole fucking house. You know, I really should be interacting with my other Sims, but this is amazing. Alright, he's back in the house. Alright, this poor creature is insane.
You made the damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, back to the kitchen.
Why don't you try making something uncomfortable? Like grilled cheese. That'll burn down the house.
Nice.
Galink, Nermokrenkus, Benarp,
Have yourself some applesauce.
Cesare, Busharb, Bruche, Tidu, Wallacharb, Souza.
Robert found some food in the trash can. It seems edible-ish. I think Ezio is afraid of the oven, and he probably should be.
Chixrimbloff, Simbafa.
You should have a ham and cheese sandwich, my dude.
Bologna Poga, Amiva. Huh.
Oh, she actually did it. Good job on you.
Spinay, Hoger Beret, oh, Yabahorn, Daba Boondle, ho
Embarrassed.
Manga, Miku.
Is he already asleep? He's asleep. She's probably on the way.
Oh boy.
Just walk into the kitchen and eat your garbage salad. Man, you should probably just go to sleep. You're weirding me out. Okay, use the bathroom first. In fact, why don't you go practice your speech a little bit? Actually, freshen up and then practice speech. Why are you sleeping on the couch? You're a weird one. Go to your bed.
Voby. Oh.
Wait, what is that bringing up? So freshen up just means check yourself out, huh?
Apparently.
Bravna Quarb.
Oh, she's feeling flirty now.
Fazuba. Oh. Quexel. Larkin Moosh. Grovel Nurksderi. Yebu. Dravois Nerzi.
Alright, that's taking too long. Go to bed.
Vint. Janga Jerobi. Ima Imp.
Ima Im.
Oh.
Alright. I hit the wrong button again. I got through my first day. I got a bunch of people hired. Did I get Fabrizio a job? I don't think I did. Nope. It's fine. Fabrizio's a fucking weirdo.
You fucking bum.
This stream went for 5 hours somehow. Like, almost on the dot. It is also almost exactly 2 a.m. on the dot. So, what I'm saying is, I probably ought to go to bed.
Leave this for the week.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm here too. Well, let's go see if literally anybody's up so we can raid them.
I got a person that's playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I got a couple. American Truck Simulator, Old School, RuneScape, and Just Chatting. He is genuinely just chatting. What is he working on there? What'd you say your guy was playing again? Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
I do raid a lot of Dead by Daylight players. Yeah, let's just harass Carl. Carl! which I'm guessing is what he's going for because his name is spelled CAAAARRRRLL.
Yeah.
I think he's probably a llama. Oh man, neck pops.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, I see someone playing FF8.
Speaking of Blam Garden. Okay, well, thank you for watching, everybody. It was a good stream in terms of followers. I am now extremely close to my 100 follower goal, and I seem to remember telling myself I was going to do a 10-hour stream when that happened, so...
Good luck with that.
Yeah. No idea how I'm going to do that. I also didn't think it would happen this fast, so...
I want to start planning that.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember what I was going to do. I was planning on taking a day off from work to do it. Now I don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, say hi to Carl. A very body positive, scaly, cool dude. And go check out some old school RuneScape, which I never played, but I know is honestly pretty good. It was the inspiration for a lot of MMORPG elements these days, so. Good night, everybody.